room warm up here a little bit. Let me fix the camera. We'll start officially in a minute or two. Starting soon on here. Oh, baby. Here we go. Let's see how this is. I'll start talking, I guess. A little bit more here in a minute, but... Or maybe sooner than later. Let's just go ahead and get started. All right. What's up, guys? We're doing the Star Fox, the 5th Star Fox remake. Really? It's a Star Fox 64 remake. Which would be like the 3rd hard Star Fox 64 remake. But it's like the 5th one in general. The original, then Star Fox 64, then Star Fox 64 and the 3DS, and Star Fox Zero, which is also all very different, still the same format and story and stuff. The original, and now this one, which is a direct Star Fox 64, from what I've heard, the same gameplay, just now story. It's a bit ridiculous. It is a bit much, and I'm definitely feel a lot of ways about it. So this is made by Velon Studios, who did Mario Kart Live Home Circuit, Knockout City, Hot Wheels Rift Rally, Bounce Arcade on the MetaQuest, A Midnight Murder Club. Now this. I mean, obviously Nintendo outsources the majority of their games, but a lot of their biggest are in-house. So that's nothing new there. But yeah, so Star Fox 64 to me, big deal game. I find it really replayable. I like getting the medals. I like the gameplay. It feels tight. With some room for mastery. Really cool set pieces. Really fun, cheesy dialogue. That's well voice acted, especially for the time. It's just a nice, easy to play, over before you know it kind of game. So, this one I'm definitely gonna be a little cynical on. Hopefully it's cool, but I kind of got a chip on my shoulder about remakes in general, which I've ranted about a bazillion times. I really, as far as a Star Fox guy, I guess, I would definitely prefer they tried something in the same vein as like a 64, but like new, right? Like, you know, new levels, new campaign, and all that stuff. But we live in the time of a dying AAA world and nostalgia, attachment to IPs and stuff like that. Yeah, something like Star Fox, man. I mean, they have tried different stuff, right? But it's like, it's always like, you know, let's put Star Fox's name on a fucking Zelda game. Let's do Assault, which, like, I mean, it made sense, but Assault's pretty weak. And it's like a command is like, it's been a long time, but it's like, you know, just give me a fucking clean rail shooter, maybe at a budget price. But I don't know. So we'll see how this is. The big thing I've heard with this one is it's really more about buffing out a story. I mean, I always remembered on Command just kind of being annoyed with it, but that was when I was probably a little harder on touch control stuff. So I would have to replay it. But I mean, I remember all the crazy endings, like the one where they go to like F-Zero and shit. Yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of a pain to play. It was in that era of like games that there's games that really used the touch well, but it was one that just felt like it was way too gimmicky with it. But yeah, so anyways, this one, we'll see how the art style is and all that. I'm willing to be open-minded on it. I like the idea of remakes that like reimagine something, throw some kind of artistic vision or drive behind it. I'm really not into ones that are just carbon copy, especially at like a full price. justified by just visuals and audio changes, especially when stuff like audio doesn't really need it. Especially in a world where a lot of people are like afraid to go back and play old stuff, you miss out on some really cool shit that holds up just fine. And I think being more okay with that kind of stuff would, you know, probably lessen the drive for people to always, you know, the arms rush of like graphics and fidelity and kind of where you end up with AAA now. But which I would say in general, people are going that way. Indies have been huge forever. But you still get a lot of like nostalgia IP attachment. Want to save a buck, right? It's just safe to remake Ocarina of Time. The work's already done. You just fucking tune it a bit. Maybe people don't like it, but it still sells, whatever. I think eventually you have to make games that want like people want to remake. You know, they don't just come out of the ethos. I mean, I guess you could live in a world where you just remake Star Fox 64 for like another 50 years, but I really feel like there's a diminishing return, right? So but I don't know. I'm still curious, you know, as a fan of the original game. So we'll see how that is. Kind of fun to talk about. Especially curious how the story and the voice cast is going to be. I find Star Fox 64 like infinitely quotable. Not just people memeing it, but it's just like, it's just funny. It's just fun voice acting, one-liners and cheese, right? I feel like that kind of camp definitely does not exist in the mainstream as much anymore. So we'll see on that. Can't remember what else I wanted to say before we got going, but oh, the remake thing. You know, straight ports I think are great, right? I think, you know, just like a raw Star Fox 64 port would be cool. I like that kind of stuff, you know, like make games more accessible for people, acceptance of like old games and enjoying them and seeing what they did that's unique, and then taking those values into like modern game design, which indies do, right? I mean, you know, I'm not. That's we're kind of talking more from like a more mainstream kind of AAA adjacent sort of thing. I do miss camp a lot, for sure. I wish there was some sound here. It's really just us in the cold darkness of space, man. Yeah, I love camp stuff that's willing to just be fun and own it and be goofy, and people who are not too self-serious, you know, or at least know the right time to be self-serious. Kind of enjoying something campy. The trailers for this, I mean, that's the part I'm most interested in, is like how they're gonna incorporate some kind of story into this. I imagine it's gonna eviscerate the camp, which will really suck, but we'll see. Maybe not. If they put in some kind of interesting story to replace it, then maybe it'll be something that could stand on its own, right? You know, I do think there are reimaginings that stand on their own, like the Resident Evil ones, and there are ones that just straight up improve stuff on the original, like RE1 or La Milana, stuff like that. So I just feel like I have to say my piece on remakes real quick for the sake of VODs and weird shit, because I'm gonna be sitting here fucking ranting about it the whole fucking time. So I'm gonna get started on it. We'll go through all the routes and then test shit. I thought about playing the original on the side or the 64 version on the side, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. This is really quiet. Hold on. Highlights. Damn, why is this shit so quiet on my end, bro? Oh, that's right. You guys are probably fine. This shit's still boosted to like 100%. I'll take it. Okay.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force Headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McLeod here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the
James
first to
already
set
doesn't
eyes
sound
on that
cool
place
at all.
in years.
Whatever.
And thank you for accepting this mission, James.
James in the original is more like, he says like 3 lines and he's like, I'm fucking Mr. Cool, and you know, he's like not even alive or whatever. So I get they might have to change him up.
You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming
Yeah,
long-range
what's up,
comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
And we're doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma.
Yeah, sure.
General Pepper says his people have detected signs of activity on Venom's surface. He's concerned it has something to do with Dr. Andros.
It's
I'm gonna do this a lot. You may get like modern anime, generic anime dub vibe from fucking James. Peppy seems fine. I mean, obviously Pigma cheesed the scenery super hard in the original, so we'll see how he goes when he gets some crazy lines. But
been years since
I hope we don't get like the
managed here.
generic dub
If the
vibe from the
atmosphere is
cast, but
poisonous,
we'll see.
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andros made mistakes.
Nintendo's not
He
known
paid
for
the
their
price
good
for them.
voice
But
acting.
whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Our leader. Such a bleeding heart.
I think we've seen this already in the trailers, right?
Where'd they come from?
Defensive formation. Pigma, where are you going?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
Can he say that?
What can I say? My
Yeah,
new
it was the
boss
direction
pays
of the whole
better.
thing.
Corneria must suffer. Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andros?
Don't let them escape!
Boring voice for Andros. And the lines, right? It's not gonna be just a voice acting thing. I wonder if the
Shake him!
lines are gonna be shitty.
Peppy, catch!
James!
Peppy, are you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you read me? I'm losing altitude. Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the general.
Not without you, James!
That's an order. Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
Oh, James. Whatever.
Fox. Fox, come in. Are you synced to the training module?
Coming online. I read you loud and clear, Peppy.
Good. I realize you're no stranger to the R-Wing. But it's important for team cohesion that we all run this exercise together. You know, when your dad was in charge, he would...
Ancient history, Peppy. This is my Star Fox. And we're doing things my way.
Alright. He doesn't take any shit, I guess.
Welcome to the R-Wing's introductory training module.
How do
Here,
I
you'll
shoot?
learn to maneuver your craft and operate its primary features. Try maneuvering
Can't
now.
shoot yet.
The R-Wing is equipped with customizable flight controls.
Nope. Let's keep the training as like just part of it now. I mean, I guess if you're gonna do like a campaign thing, that's fine.
Nicely done, Fox.
How do we do the tricks, man?
Tilting
I'm used to
is a
C button.
particularly useful technique. To move left or right more quickly, you can tilt into turns.
Maybe we can't do it yet.
Try tilting to fly through the obstacles.
You're a natural.
Your craft is equipped
Fox
with a
McCloud, the
state-of-the-art
nepotism,
G diffuser
man.
system. The G diffuser builds a charge over time. With a full charge, you'll be able to perform a variety of special maneuvers. Try boosting or braking now.
I'm with the most boring voice ever.
The longer you hold the button, the longer your boost or
I'm
brake
a
action
big
lasts.
fan of the campy voice
Your
acting.
G-diffuser
I
will
think
need
it's
to-
like a huge part of like adding a lot of spice to the set pieces and shit. So when I just get like the most boring dialogue or told in the most boring way, I'm kind of worried, you know, not worried, but I'm like, you know, hopefully, they tell an interesting story if we're gonna just completely remove the campy scenery chewing the Forza Horizon lads in here.
Build
Yeah,
up a
they knew
full
how to do
charge before
dialogue
you
and
can
voice
use it
acting.
again.
How do we do the tricks, bro?
Time your boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles. A somersault is one of the special maneuvers
Try
available
a
to you.
somersault. Oh, it's a D-pad. It's fine.
Go ahead and perform a somersault now.
Subsonic. Alright.
Wow.
Slippy
This
looking like a
looks just
freak,
the real thing.
as
Whoa,
usual.
look out.
Who's this Slippy?
Oh, for pity's sake, Slippy.
My fault. That one's on me.
Wing damage detected. When you lose a wing, your R-Wing's handling will be affected. Collecting a wing repair item will restore your wings.
They'll change the difficulties at all, or if they're gonna have, I think they said they'd have like extra difficulties or something. Here's if just the baseline will still be the
The R-Wing
same.
comes combat ready with a dynamic weapons array. Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
You still, okay, you can't just mash it as fast as you want. It's one of the things I don't actually like about the original, or not the original, the 64 one. If you mash, you can just shoot as quick as you mash. So it's like, if you're going up against some crazy shit, you just whip out the fucking like the super blaster. I mean, you can still go pretty damn quick. But. Oh, you can do the
You can
this,
charge your laser before firing to produce a more powerful
or you do like a
shot.
rhythmic. That's probably
You
quicker
won't be
too,
able to fire another charged shot while your first shot is airborne.
because it shoots 3 while you're holding.
You can lock on to some enemies when your laser is fully charged. Use a charged shot to destroy a group of enemies.
That's nice. They expanded this tutorial, that's for sure. It's alright.
Performing a
If you just
barrel roll
rhythmically
generates a
tap it, you
shield
could
that
do
will
3
repel enemy
rounders.
fire. Try a barrel roll now.
That's what I like to see.
I missed the badoing sound. A little more generic.
You can collect and store up to 9 bombs. Launch a bomb, then
The laser
by
sounds
pressing the
very
same input again.
placid.
You can even launch a bomb when locked onto an enemy.
Mouse targeting. No. Hold on. I mean, I don't. All these little kinds of features are like neat, but I mean, they're not like worth the price to entry, right? They're just kind of like cute. Like, I don't think mouse support is like a, ooh, let's up the price, you know? That kind of shit.
Let's put what you've learned to the test. Commencing live fire exercise.
I don't know the original, but the laser sounds real toy-like. Yeah. The 64 one has a bit more of like a... Let me whip it out here. I wish I could pull up the NSO version real quick. I have it on PC. Let's just whip out a long play and I'll just listen to a little bit of it. Let's hear that laser.
I'll take this one. Get the one behind me.
Got a bit more of like a full bass, like almost like a bassness, like a choo 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 instead of like a.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
And the bombs sound a little bit crazier. They have like the leftover kind of sound there. The sound effects had a bit more punch, I guess. I mean, that's pretty modern though, to have everything be like really understated and very toy. Yeah, it sounds like a toy, like a little laser toy or something. Instead of like a choo choo choo, it's just pew pew pew. That's pretty much how I describe it.
Too slow, Fox.
Yo, nice on me.
That was reckless, Falco.
Like, how does this sound?
Might have looked that way to you. I know what I'm doing, old timer.
And the bomb's okay. I like the after effects sound of the bomb where it's like really big.
Utilize laser energy items to implement powerful upgrades. The first upgrade will activate twin lasers.
But that's like an old school style of like fucking dialogue, or not dialogue, sound effects, honestly.
But be warned, taking wing damage will
I feel like that punchy kind of sound is just not you don't get that in like more mainstream or like bigger budget games anymore. If they're like, they want to have like a more balanced soundscape or something, or it's supposed to be about...
Collecting a silver ring will refill some of your shield gauge.
Maybe that's like considered like corny or something. I have no idea what it would be.
Collecting 3 gold rings will increase your maximum shield gauge.
Damn, this is
This increase will persist.
It's funny, in the original game you'd be halfway through a campaign already. Like straight up. This guy is 100% long play. Like, how long have I been going on this? So on this long play, this dude's already done with Fortuna, or already started on Fortuna. And I haven't even got out of the fucking tutorial, man. He was in the training, this guy. I think it was like the only place he was there. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was just Rob telling you what to do.
You can fly in any direction when all range mode is engaged.
Yeah, he was there. That was like it though. I don't know if he's just supposed to be like a tech guy.
Radar screen shows your position.
Mafia
Radar
tactic.
will also indicate the location of allies and enemies.
But I got 3 out of 4 keys. Yo, cool. You enjoying it? It's an awesome game.
When in all range mode, you can perform a U-turn.
Yeah, he doesn't.
U-turn now.
He didn't have any voice either. So he's got like the most generic voice in this.
I've seen worse.
Remember, U-turn only works in all range mode. Your Rob 64 unit can provide information in support
Rob
of your
64,
comms
whoa.
array. Keep an eye out for incoming messages.
There is an incoming hail from Corneria awaiting your response.
Okay, what did the fuck did they do to Rob's voice, big dog? Huh? This guy sounds like they turn Rob into a nerd.
That might be important.
My boy Rob sounded limp. What the fuck? Rob just sounded like he used to be on the Big Bang Theory or something, bro. Rob used to be like, I am a fucking robot.
Safety protocols disengaged.
Your warranty is now void. Good luck.
I'll show you how a real pilot does it.
I'm gonna have to disconnect.
Let's see what you got, Fox.
This is excessive.
You'll do anything to win, eh?
That's right.
I've taken too much damage. I guess I'm out.
What? Cowards. Man, fucking unjack my boy from the Matrix.
Hey, who pulled the plug? Things were just getting good.
Sure, you almost managed to keep up with me.
Ha! Our self-proclaimed leader thinks he's real funny.
Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
You're all missing the point of the exercise entirely.
It's fine, Peppy. You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Or didn't you hear the alert? Rob's got the commanding officer of the Corneria
Who
Defense
knows?
Force on hold.
You don't say. Old General Pepper himself hailing our humble band of mercenaries? This ought to be good.
Why does Fox sound like a pussy, man? I don't know. I'm gonna be annoyed at the voices the whole fucking game, dude. Sounds kind of like a sniveling fucking whatever, man. Missing that impact, man. I mean, not as bad as Rob. What the fuck happened to Rob? I feel like Peppy and Slippy sound fine. Now, I mean, do they have the like the hammed up ability to like chew the scenery as hard as the originals? Probably not. The direction's probably just not gonna allow that, right? They already had one line that he didn't say the same when he was doing the James thing. Yeah, it really is like limp Fox, dude. The sound effects sound limp, the voice actors and everything just sound limp. I mean, the gameplay still seems good, but
Let's see what he has to say.
let's hope
for
the
himself.
story's not limp. The hollow. Oh, hey, it's the cool music. I can barely hear correctly. Is it because I have like a fan on, or does this shit sound like it's underwater, bro? Sounds like it's like there's like a fucking glass pane between it and me. What happened to just clear fucking music, bro? Wonder how the
Passez en mode combat ciblé. Mode combat ciblé, Star Fox. Offene Formation fliegen.
Activate all range mode. Activate all range mode.
Offene Formation fliegen. Pasemos al modo abierto.
You wanna add some impact? Fucking play in German.
Pasemos al modo abierto.
Activar el modo abierto.
Modalità a tutto campo. Activeer vrije modus.
Ativar o modo amplo.
All range mode. Tenkai. 启动全方位模式。启动全方位模式。All range mode. 전개.
Activate all range mode.
Get the epic version. This summer, coming to a theater near you, brother. Star Fox like you've never seen him before. Except it's the same, but that's okay. Okay, need all the medals. Easy. Vehicles are always fully upgraded. Enemies do reduce damage. Down being minor. Return to the next mission. Medals on high scores. Co-op. One person's a gunner. Game share. Game share? Can you do that online? Goto, you game sharing, bro? Probably can't do that with one thing. It's probably got the worst latency ever, too. What the hell happened to the Great Fox, bro?
Pepper. Priority 1 communication. Patching him through now.
Bro. What's up with fucking Rob, man? Come on, bro. Did you have to make Rob sound like a fucking pussy, man?
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak. The Corneria Defense Force is spread too thin. I need your team to get down there and launch a counteroffensive.
That's no small ask, General. But as it happens, my team's available to deploy immediately. For a price.
Andross's forces have already occupied numerous worlds throughout the system. If they take Corneria, then all hope is lost. Save Corneria. Liberate the Lilat system, and you can name your price.
You've got yourself a deal. It's a pleasure doing business with you, General. Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross. One planet at a time.
I mean, it looks like he's about to eat the fucking map, bro. He's chubby enough, man. He's probably hungry. Get some snacks on the R-Wing. What the? Is that what I'm talking about? Kind of a weird time to have the intro. My price, General. Supersize me for bro. Welcome. How the hell are 4 people gonna liberate a whole planet? Luckily all their forces are concentrated in a very small area.
Atmospheric entry complete.
I guess because they were I mean, that's what's always funny. It was James McCloud, and then he names his son Fox. I'm like, that's like my name's, you know, KDkill, and I named my son Human Kill or something. It's like, all right, fucking Human McCloud. Look, the Fox part came first. The James part came later. I don't think James McCloud existed in the original SNES. I think it was just Star Fox and there's Fox, right?
Extend the wings.
You know, it's modern and we got all sorts of little lines and mini parts moving around and shit. Little doohickeys.
G-diffuser systems check. Sound off, team.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
You know, Pepe's is all scratched up, bros.
G-diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
It seems fine. Foreshadowing when something's wrong with the G-diffusers, bros. Yeah, the R-Wing's I kind of like the more smooth angles. The R-Wing and the Great Fox in this are like really hard fucking like angles. It's different. It's not like a huge deal or anything, but it might just be my old bias. I mean, all the little extra detail doohickery I don't really care about. But
Enemy targets up ahead.
they definitely remind me more of Star Fox Zero.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Thanks, Fox.
The only one who needs to sound like a nerd is
attention,
Slippy,
Slippy.
bro. Slippy's fine. Like I said, I'm already expecting to not
Entering Corneria City now.
have any awesome one-liners and shoes.
Sure, it's trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert.
I'll line these guys up, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
Any day now, Fox. Thanks for nothing.
He's dead.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Do a barrel roll.
Oof. That was disgusting, bro. Checkpoint. You keep your fucking points? That was flat, man. I'm gonna restart it because I want to keep everybody for all the dialogue.
I'll line these guys up, Fox.
It's weird seeing it a little different.
Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Man, medals are way easier now if you could just like shortcut whenever you want. Or checkpoint whenever you want.
Do a barrel roll.
We'll go blue line first. Do a barrel roll.
Those archways make for a good obstacle.
You know, if you're gonna bring it to the modern day, why can't I have boost and shit on like the fucking bumpers? Like what? I have tilt and barrel roll on two different things, but I shoot and brake with the same deal. It's like, it's fine, but it's like, why not? If you're gonna have a new controller, it's like, let's make use of it all. Give me customizable buttons, bro. Like, I'd love to be able to brake and shoot without having to like fucking fuck with my my hand.
Of course. Think you can thread the needle?
I could, but I'm not going to.
Too bad, Fox. Maybe next time.
Don't forget your training.
Scanners show something massive just ahead.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot you could do the rapid click.
Activate all range mode.
The difference for me is it feels like the BA is always there just to do their job and get out. No one's having fun. Yeah. Didn't they originally, like, this might have been an old wives' tale, but like they did like the voice acting in house and it like really sucked. So they just went out and got like actual actors to like ham up the lines and shit. I don't know. That's like my thing. It's like Star Fox 64 is like a good example of like, you know, less is more. Just like there's just few lines. They're really fun. They really go with what's going on, and that's it. Adding a story to it could be neat, but like it kind of sucks. The VAs are so generic. Like some of them fit, but like, would you ever remember this delivery down the line to the point that Star Fox 64 has been remembered? Like, no, right? Like the barrel where there's like, there's no sauce to it, right? Nobody would ever remember that delivery. It's just him just saying do a barrel roll, right? Like I don't ever expect them to get that the same. One, it's just different. So, I mean, you're just going to be biased towards what you remember. But two, it is kind of like an all-timer, kind of like campy line delivery. And they just don't do that anymore. It'd be cool if they kind of tried to ham it up a little bit more. Instead, they're like, this is the serious story. And I'm cool to see how that is if they want to do it that way. But if the story ends up being really, really milquetoast, man, or really just whatever, then that'll be like, it's kind of like a downgrade then, instead of just a side grade. Why do HD graphics make visual clarity so much worse? It's just more detail, more stuff on the screen. It's harder to like differentiate shit. I mean, you could still make it work with modern graphics, but you need a different kind of art design and shit. Or you have to do shit like...
Whoa, a ground assault mech.
I guess this is our cutscene.
What's this? A swarm of lowly flies.
Damn, the boss sounds like a fucking...
To enjoy crushing you.
He sounds limp, dude.
Lippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield and
My Emperor! I failed you!
Oh, we're not gonna get the medal on this route, that's right. I was like, man, we didn't get the 150. You get more if you go to the right side, anyways.
All aircraft, report.
God, it sounds so sauceless.
But it was no match for us.
Reminded me of fighting alongside your dad.
Didn't even break a sweat. How about you, Fox?
Yeah, that's why yellow paint kind of exists, and also like the Batman vision, where it just tells you where to go and everything. I'm not too worried about getting medals.
A new intelligence report is available.
I do want to get all medals on the PC version sometime. Challenges, all of you. Yeah, alright. Can I just leave whenever? I want to go play the first mission on the original game. Just to compare.
Work, Star Fox. Enemy
We'll just keep going.
are in disarray.
We can handle ourselves in a combat zone, General.
Some of us bet.
We can handle ourselves in a combat zone, General. Yeah, dude. I'm the boss of a fucking space crew.
Better than others.
This is the toughest job we've taken yet. We're going to have to start working like a team. A real team.
Last I checked, a real team needs a real leader.
As you push farther into the system, you'll soon pass through the Meteo asteroid field. Reports suggest that Andross's
Pepper's
army
like,
may
what the
have
fuck
used
am I
the field as
paying
a
for?
staging area for their invasion. Keep your eyes open, Star Fox. If enemy forces still lurk among the rocks, I expect you to make short work of them.
We've got it covered.
Our scans show unidentified energy emanating from deep within the asteroid field. I'd love to get a closer look.
It could mean Meteo is more dangerous than it appears.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Okay. Alright. Where is the N64? We'll do one mission on the original. The first mission's full of good one-liners, just to kind of make the point of it. Oh my god, updates? Actually, do we even need to update, bro? Pretty sure Star Fox 64 is already on. Right? I don't use this at all. We got Rayman 2. This is the European one. Got the Americano. Compare the sound effects, the voice acting, and all that. Like I said, I'd say so far my biggest complaint, sound-wise, is everything's just really limp. Everything has like no sauce. Sounds like a toy. The people sound like they're kind of just hanging out. It's not like bad voice acting, but
From General Pepper. Priority 1.
like what the fuck they do to Rob, bro? Rob sounds like a fucking robot in this.
We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared
I just
war.
missed the
He
cheesy.
has invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Like I get some of this has to change to like warrant a bigger story. Like General Pepper probably has to change. He's like giga hamming it up and he sounds goofy, and if you talk like that in a normal conversation it'd be stupid. But like the voice acting on the battles and the fucking sound effects, I'm gonna tell you right now too, them running down the infinite hallway, it's more Keanu than whatever the intro was that we did. I don't know why they're running down an infinite hallway, bro, but it fucks, man. Big ass shit. They're ready for business, man. It's not like, hey man, for a price, I guess I'll go in if you want, man. He's like just fucking running down the hallway, ready for business, man. Oops, I skipped it. Whatever. Oh man, look at this solo right here. Whoa. So this song we're about to hear is the song that you hear on the mini map, and the new one, but you can't really hear it on the mini map. Takes a bit to get going. Game's too serious for this shit now. I've never played on NSO. Oh no, this is the song. That was the song, my bad.
Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this once thriving system.
Maybe they should have them a little closer.
Of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom.
Where's the genocide plotline?
General Pepper noticed strange activity coming from Venom. James McCloud, Pigma Dangar,
James has more aura here too than he did that whole first
were
cutscene.
sent to investigate. Upon their arrival,
He's got a gun.
Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Pepe were captured by Andros. Pepe barely escaped Venom and returned home to tell James' son, Fox, about his father's fate. A few years have passed. Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
I don't know who did the VA on that. Sometimes I forget about him because I just slam through this usually. Big explosion noises.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
I'll do my best. Andros won't have his way with me.
Good luck.
I'm also in the game in like 2 minutes, but I get they're gonna have cutscenes. They want to make a story. That's their big new thing.
Open the wing.
Yeah, I like the more sharp angles of the original ships instead of the hard angles now.
Check your G-diffuser system.
More modern, more yap. Yeah, that's really the big change, huh?
Falco here. I'm fine. This is Pepe. All systems go.
Pepe has a bit more of like a southern drawl going on in the original. I kind of like that.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
For sure, soon.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Where's my rock and roll, bros? Look at this fucking thing. Everybody's flying around and shit. Everybody's breaking off. It's all cool. Big explosions. Big booish.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Slippy, watch out. Bogey on your tail.
Whoa! Help me!
Definitely more readable.
Fox, I thought they had me.
Oh, I missed the campy VA, bro. I mean, I could just play it again. The mirror is like a... I know it's like a direct remake, but I feel like I'm going through like the levels like quicker. Maybe it's just because there's like less details. It just comes across different. It definitely makes it harder in the new one to find targets and shit.
Everybody stay alert.
Everybody stay alert.
You got an enemy on your tail. Use the brakes.
Like Pepe's like yelling, dude. He's like, yo, the brakes. Where's that fucking ham, dude? Like, goddamn.
I'll take this. Get the one behind me.
Like Falco sounds like he's actually concerned.
Something's wrong with the G-diffuser. Use the boost to take. I could use some help here, Fox.
I don't remember how to...
I'm gonna have to back off.
Oh, we can boost with Y. So I don't think there's any more... Oh, we just got that one. I talked over it. My bad. I don't know the controls on NSO. I'm like, which one's a boost? Let's hear the bosses always sound goofy. Those are weird. Somersault.
Enemy robot, dead ahead.
You just play the original. That's my thing. It's like you just like play the OG. Song Fox too.
So this is Star Fox. You annoying little flies.
Enemy shield analyzed.
I'm not used to these fucking controls, man.
Cross Andross will die. My Emperor! I failed you!
That's one thing that's harder about the new one. I mean, you do it in the original too. If you're really gaming, you could kill him with the braking before you even fucking turn. You gotta shoot his leg and then shoot his back.
I was worried for a moment.
They kept that the same.
You're becoming more like your father. Falco ship is under maintenance.
Cool music. Now we go back. I don't know, it's like you call some of this probably like cheesy or like bad VA sometimes, but it's like it's not trying to tell a big story, it's trying to have like impactful, like hammed up, like earnest lines where they're like, you know, they're yelling or they're like saying shit like they're in a fight. They're not just like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? You diffusers. Thumbs up, I guess. It's like their lasers like pew 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 pew. There's just like a bit more of like an ump to them in the original. I feel like they really fucked up on the sound design, but maybe the voice acting will own it by having like an interesting story. Like having like really goofy over the top VA maybe doesn't work with like a story with like a bunch of weird nuance in between. I still feel like they could feel like they're in a battle just fine, but whatever. Yeah, I would say
Impressive work.
the new one almost seems like more difficult in some ways, just because it's harder to pick shit out. Like you can see every guy coming at you in the N64 one because it's so clear. And then this one, it's like I'm like, okay, there's like smoke and fire, and I guess there's a guy back there, right? Yep, 64 does. It's got all the different vehicles
Star Fox,
too.
enemy forces are in disarray.
We can handle ourselves in a combat zone, General.
We can have ourselves in a combat zone, General. I don't know. I still feel like it could be a little cooler here too. Whoa, 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 whoa. The girls are bickering. We can handle ourselves in a combat zone, General. This guy always had a cool voice too. Where he had this like sass to him almost. Oh no, I'm thinking of the guy on Sector X. Wow, loading zone stuff. Like somebody biting into a fucking apple. Same cutscene.
Who knows what we'll find out here?
Well, not the dialogue.
Don't lose your focus, Lippy.
He's kind of got the southern draw a bit.
We're entering the asteroid field.
We're entering the asteroid field.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up. Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wing.
All those rocks. Trying to get the points, bro.
My whiskers are twitching. Nothing's wrong.
It's a trap. Take him down.
Oh, friend Lego. Meteos is very green in this. It's just pitch black with stars and meteors in the original.
Doesn't look natural. Some sizable asteroids coming this way.
Here's another line. Dude, boost, get through. Oh, so they turned all the sections. They turned everything into the color of the zone. Dude, they just got changed the line, bro.
Boost, make up your mind.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? Rob. He sounds so lame, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? They just changed the Peppy line, man. What's the point of that? Please keep the line the same. The gameplay's still good, but I mean, it's just the original game. It's just fine. Like, if it's a new mission. I mean, it's cool to see it like in a different light, I guess.
They're on me. Thanks, kid.
Also, I do not mind big orchestral remixes of some of these songs. The Star Wolf song in Assault was really good. Like, that can be cool, right? Like, as long as it keeps the big hits of the song, like the parts you'd focus on, right? Like when they're like washed out and you can barely tell, and then they start like adding new bullshit to it, and it doesn't even like the parts that are like really catchy and memorable are just like not there anyway. That's when I really don't like it. Like, I don't mind them like mixing it up. Like, this is like a bigger space opera thing with cutscenes and stuff, right? Like, I'm not like too surprised that you go for the big orchestral crazy town.
Enemies approaching from behind.
Oh, wow! Persistent laser tech! Another tunnel? What could have done this?
Good shot, Falco. Now we're even.
It's not a competition, Falco.
Maybe not to you.
Yeah, that boy went down quick this time. It's because you can do the rapid fire if you're careful. I feel like they made them way easier to blow up. The bees took a little work, man.
You're big when I tell ya! We're approaching the source of that strange energy.
Hey, genius, I'm on your side.
This one's really easy to get the points for if you do the other route too, but
The energy is dispersing.
we'll do yellow route levels next time, and then we'll do brain.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
God, that sounded like God.
Something's unusual about those rocks.
Shoot him, Fox.
It's weird, like getting used to the idea of like rhythmically pressing the button instead of just mashing it like a freak.
Allow you to go any further.
Whatever, dude. Well, the voice acting's just always gonna suck when it's hard compared to the original shit.
Let's see what you're made of.
I think the weak points are way less obvious here. I just know where the weak points are, but it's like once again,
Let's see you outmaneuver this.
sounds weak. Yeah, that guy was so good, man. He had so much like sass and like confidence. Everybody had like a charisma and confidence to him, man. This guy just sounds once again like limp, dude. He just sounds like he's hanging out. You kidding me with the Latin choir, dog? Come on, man. Ease off a little bit. Jesus Christ. Song 2's fucking coming out here.
I admit defeat.
I admit defeat. Like I can remember how he sounded.
That's a trick. Don't let your guard down.
This guy has no.
You're not as stupid as you look.
No fucking. No raw, man.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
Sorry to Jet, but we've got places to be.
Did he say sorry to Jet? But I'm in a hurry? Maybe he says that later. Like, I'm cool with changing the lines because direct comparisons are just gonna look bad because the VA is too memorable in the original. But why like half change them?
That thing was punching holes through the asteroid field.
Like you could make them sound like more like competency porn, you know, where it's like Pepe's got some information for you and sounds more like a combat scenario with everyone else and shit. And then at least sounds like it's got its own thing they're doing. Instead it's like kind of the same, but then kind of different, but like sauceless.
Seems no corner of the system is safe from Andros.
That guy sure lost his cool.
He's dead, Falco. He lost more than that. He lost his life. What are you talking about?
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Dude, what the fuck happened to Rob, man? Come on.
Star Fox, you've made it through the asteroid field just in time. Andros's army has targeted 2 of our forward military outposts. The Defense Force is responding, but we're overextended. The only outpost within reach of your current location is our base on Ficina. I'd like you to deploy to the ice planet immediately.
The Ficina outpost is super remote and sparsely staffed. Why even bother with it?
It isn't exactly common knowledge, but Ficina is the site of Corneria's Strategic Intelligence Headquarters.
Intelligence? You mean secrets. Bet that's where General Pepper keeps his dirty laundry.
So, the enemy's targeting Ficina because they're after your military secrets. Am I warm?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Suffice it to say that Ficina is critical to the war effort. Reclaim that base, Star Fox, before it's lost to us forever.
How sauceless is Wolf and his team gonna be, dude? This is where you first see him, is at Ficina. I feel like they're gonna have absolutely no sauce. And the thing is, like, they're even more one-liner heavy because you only see them like 3 fucking times, right? Like, all their lines are pretty much just like raw, like conflict ham. It'd be cool if Wolf sounded good, yeah. You just gotta get like a gruff. Well, no. He sounded gruff in the later games, but he's a bit more like a cool, like sexy fucking, you know, like really condescending guy in the original. When you get to like Assault and shit, he's like a more like fucking I'm a big fucking mean guy kind of deal. Either works. We'll see. This is the first one where we can realistically get the medals. But we'll see. I'm not too worried about getting all medals in this one.
The base is up ahead. It's crawling with enemies.
Split up and take it to them.
I don't roll over for anyone.
Ooh, that was too close. Hey, I had dibs.
Can I do the thing?
You're dead meat, pal.
Bro!
I'm in trouble. Should've watched your back.
Couldn't you go through that even in the base level? Was that a multiplayer only thing?
It's not a competition, Fox.
Maybe they're grading me.
They've got me in their sights. Direct hit. This is really starting to tick me off.
That was a really bad rendition of that line.
We've got him running scared.
I can't believe they did the fucking Latin choir on that shit.
Yeah, that was gonna be my second guess.
A bomb. We've got to find a way to stop it.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Andros sent us. He doesn't mind if I make a mess.
Peppy! Long time no see!
Emperor Andros' enemy is my enemy.
Why does Andrew sound like a giga pussy?
Andros must be desperate if
They all sound kind of bad, man, but
can't disarm the bomb when they're nipping at our heels.
I knew I could count on you.
Uncle Andros!
You're not getting away this time, Peppy, old pal!
Let's see if you're half pint than your dad was.
Now you're just showing off.
This can't be happening!
You've got a lot of nerve, Pigma. Well, you're a fool to trust Pigma.
But my reward!
yeah, I don't think Wolf has the sauce. They went with the gruff version, but he also doesn't sound cool enough.
Just one more to go.
Where'd you go?
He also doesn't look as cool.
Not like this.
I'll take care of the bomb.
But he looked a little different. He looked like young in Star Fox 64. His later versions, like his Smash stuff, looked fine. Where he's like more like gruff looking. Dude, you just get out and walk.
Fox? Come in, Fox.
What the fuck? You used to fly in. It was like, whoa.
The bomb is taken care of.
You could fly in with the ship, couldn't you? I swear to God, you could have flied in and then like you come out the other side. Am I thinking a different mission? Like at any time in the battle, solo bro.
Let's move out.
My boy just got out. Just walked. Shit. I feel like I'm doing all the damage to my teammates right now.
Base is secure. Report in, everybody.
That bomb could have been bad news. Nice work, Fox.
You took an awfully big risk, Fox, but it paid off.
You actually showed some guts, Fox.
Peppy barely got any life, bro.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Battle banner. On Macbeth, do I go for the secret option? Do they let me go back to the normal one?
The base at Fachina is back in our control.
Well, originally you could go yellow line or red, and then you could like pick to go to like the lesser choice. The thing is, like Macbeth, some of the best lines are when you go for the yellow line option or whatever. Where he's like, hit the brakes, I can't stop it, all that shit. But if you want to just keep going normal line, you don't do that.
Control.
I almost would have taken down Star Wars.
Yeah, we'll just play it safe.
Pigma finally got
He's got other good lines when he has the flying thing
With our
behind him.
intelligence network active once more, some pressing matters have come to light. The most worrying intel comes from Solar. Strangely, scans indicate movement on its surface.
Movement?
But Solar is a problem for another day. Its surface temperatures
I
make it
was like, isn't that yellow line, bro? Are they changing it?
I suggest you turn your attention to Sector X. It's the site of Andros's experimental manufacturing facility. My operatives say the enemy is preparing to unleash a secret weapon with devastating power. You should neutralize the facility and destroy that weapon before it's deployed against us.
We'll take it under advisement, General.
I'm looking at the intel for Solar. I think there's something alive down there. Look!
Could it be some kind of bioweapon?
It must be. What else could possibly survive those temperatures?
Not us. You heard what's his name? The R-Wings would melt to slag, and us along with them.
Actually, with a few modifications, our shields could hold long enough for a recon mission.
It sounds risky. But ignoring that creature sounds riskier.
We'll be pushing the limits like never before. But the R-Wings are up to the challenge, Fox. I know they are.
Could you get the Solar from Ficino? I don't remember. I guess you could if you did good enough or something. I don't remember what the thing is. I think you just like had to be quick enough. Or maybe they just give you the choice no matter what here. They got a whole cutscene for it. I mean, I'm gonna go Sector X. I wanna see Slippy get fucking kidnapped. Thing is, there's a lot of like different paths, right? Like, technically in Sector X, if you start with left path, like red path, and then come through like Macbeth, or not Macbeth, look at the Bill thing, you can end up with like Cat on Sector X and shit. If you let it blow up, okay, there's probably a whole different cutscene for that. Which, I don't want to do that, but you have to kind of just fail. You know, for adding more story, honestly, they don't really do. I thought they were going to add like a lot of story. I guess it's going to be like a story. It's really just some flavoring before the missions. Not really anything like that worth it. And I guess it's something. I guess they just want a little bit more. Yeah, this place is hard to tell what's going on.
Search and destroy, Star Fox. Find that weapon.
Knock, knock. Is this the way to the super top secret weapon?
More resistance than I expected.
Something's got them riled up.
They're coming up from behind, too. Watch out!
We're approaching the base's coordinates.
Mines! Take them out from a distance.
I didn't even notice those, man. Red on red.
The base has been pulverized.
Guess somebody beat us to the punch. What is that thing?
Enemies on my tail. Nice shooting, Fox.
I will say the amount of times I've seen Cat in this mission, I think is like once in my life. Going like red line, down to yellow, down to X, it's like you have to really be wanting to do it. If she can be. I know Bill can be in this mission. Because you can just have him come after whatchamacallit, but he makes it easy to do the
Show some weird energy readings in your vicinity.
the shortcut on this level too. But I'm not trying to do the shortcut, the warp.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
Surprise drop to deploy. You got a little fucking sass in him. I think those are the secret things, the warp, which we're already fucked on. But I don't want to warp. You have to just shoot him a lot.
Watch out for that thing. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Oh shit. Yeah, Rob sounds very like sassy. not sassy, but like, I don't know. He's like limp and sassy sometimes. It's kind of like... This rendition of this track's fine. Yeah, it's super yellow.
Whoa, whoa, Fox! Look behind you!
Let me guess. The secret weapon?
Oh, you didn't pick up Slippy? Or was that later?
Data analysis coming your
I will say, they kind of made this guy almost like a horror thing in the original. Because it was a much darker mission, and then you just saw like big shit coming out here and there. They made it a little bit more like spooky. He's not really spooky, but like this is just like, oh, there's just a guy here, I guess. Like they bring up the bio or the weapon, but I think the voice acting doesn't help either. He sounds really corny here.
Its frame is impenetrable. Aim for the eyes.
Where is the creator?
Creator? What's wrong with it?
It's malfunctioning and attacking anything that moves.
How does it work with Slippy getting grabbed? Or if you kill this guy quick enough, does Slippy just not get picked up?
It's back online.
Victims up here. Oh, phase 2. God, what is this behavior? Does it just not pick him up? I don't remember if you have to like fail or like wait or what. Or if they just got rid of it.
That's one less weapon in Andross's arsenal.
Do you have to go what? Like right side? Not enough time? Okay. There's no way they got rid of it, man. The thing is we won't come back here. Unless I just replay the mission from scratch, which I could, I guess. Let me Google it. Yeah, because you can stop it in the original. Warp exit or keep, like, kill a guy, but you have to be very fast to not get picked up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just killed him too quick. I just always liked the idea of Slippy getting kidnapped because it's kind of cute.
Status report.
Aw, I bet I could have reprogrammed it.
It got a little hot for me back there.
And then you have to like go save him on Titania. Where else do we go to Titania? I guess just another weapon. I wonder if there's like a bunch of different cutscenes you can watch then, since they do like larger cutscenes for this type of shit.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
I imagine the enemy regrets creating such an uncontrollable automaton.
It's nice when the mad science works in our favor. That thing tore their base to pieces and saved us some trouble.
My people are pawing through the wreckage now. It's increasingly
Pawing?
clear that much of the weaponry we're encountering has a common origin. Macbeth, the industrial planet. It is the dark heart of Andross's entire operation. Disrupt that operation, and the enemy's manufacturing capabilities will grind to...
Falco looks so weird. My bro looked like he got like bird legs. Yeah, Macbeth fucks pretty. I want to hear him say the lines, but I don't want to play around. I mean, they clearly can choose which way you go, so we could have him do the lines.
a halt.
You're speaking my language, General. Let me see what we can do.
I'm hacking the enemy network now. If
Yeah.
we could intercept this train, we'd cut off the flow of weapons.
Wait, I
from
don't want to do
Macbeth.
Macbeth though.
So you want us to cause some mayhem?
I want to do fucking Titania or whatever it is.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway.
Can you not do Titania or whatever it's called? I mean, it's not Titania. If Slippy doesn't get grabbed.
Locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain.
Actually, I've got something that might help. I've been tinkering on a prototype for a ground assault vehicle. It hasn't been field tested, but it's performing well in simulations. I call it the Landmaster.
There's no way I'm cramming into a dirt crawler with the three of you.
Relax, Falco. It's a one-seater.
Perfect. It's all yours, Fox.
Really? It requires
Guess
a
I'll be
grab?
taking the Landmaster for a test drive. Get it ready to deploy, Slippy.
What the?
I've got a train to catch.
Oh my god, it's over, bro. Jesus. I'm going back to Sector X, bros. Bonus run. We could do Cat into X into Titania. Or I could just replay Sector X and then just do a yellow line, then a red line. It's a different cutscene, right? Do you keep your medals? Do you replay the missions? We'll find out. I mean, I don't care about the medals, I suppose, in this. Like I said, if I want to go big medals, I'm going to play the original. All right, we'll redo this, go right side, and then take our time with Slippy. I just want to go pure blue. Shows I've already got it, so we can just chill.
Star Fox, find that weapon.
Knock, knock. Is this the way to the super top secret weapon?
More resistance than I expected.
Don't care about high scoring. Let's just boost through.
Something's got him riled up.
Learn to aim, Fox. They're coming up from behind, too. Watch out.
We're approaching the base's coordinates.
And we'll try right side.
Mines! Take them out from a distance.
Mines.
The base has been pulverized.
Guess somebody beat us to the punch.
Oh, that like actually stops you from moving.
What is that thing?
Enemies on my tail. Nice shooting, Fox.
Jeez, he barely made it. I do have to keep him up. Just hear his lines in the other missions.
I'll take the other path. Want to stretch my wings.
This place is a wreck, but its defense system is still armed.
I hope the secret weapon is as trash as the rest of this place.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
I dropped deployed. Jesus, Peppy. Peppy's fucking dead.
Whoa! It punched through the debris.
I'll draw him out. He's got like no health. Do we need Peppy in the next mission? We probably do. I don't remember. Does he have any lines, really? I mean, Slippy gets fucking captured, so he kind of has some lines. How far back can we go? Checkpoint? We have to be real careful with fucking...
Nice shooting, Fox.
You can't take a single. Rob's voice is like horrid now. It's like, what the fuck happened? He used to just be like a cool robot. Now he's like a sassy, but like kind of limp feeling, or like not robots. I don't know if we could save Peppy on this one. Does this use your lives?
Enemies on my tail. Nice shooting, Fox.
It doesn't. Wow. Okay. I mean, that's fine, but I don't know why they bother it. It's like hard mode, I do.
I'll take the other path. Want to stretch my wings.
This place is a wreck.
I must have shot up Peppy at some point. I don't remember him getting totaled by anybody really that badly.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
I don't know if bombs, if your teammates get hit by bombs. Find out.
Take them down, Fox.
Whoa! It punched through the debris.
Barely saved his ass. This mission is always free to get fucking medals on though. You just shoot the fucking mines at the beginning with some bombs. Alright, so we wait a bit on phase 2. I'll wait on both phases. Kind of way too quick, I guess. Because I thought it was like Slippy tries to go in and get like a scan or something.
Look behind you.
Let me guess. The secret weapon?
Destroy! Destroy!
Data analysis coming your way now.
I will terminate all enemies! You are an enemy! You are an enemy!
Close. That's fine. Because you can do rapid fire really easily now. By just rhythmically pressing the buttons, so you can just fucking just destroy shit. Like you could do that in the original, but you had to like mash really hard. So like you can make bosses die really quick, but it was like uncomfortable. In this it's like really easy. He still got his health.
He's throwing a tantrum.
If I can get close, I can reprogram it.
Flippy, no. Never gets old.
Slippy!
It does count as a down too, but it's like you have to get the down to even see the fucking mission, man. If I can get close, he just goes right in front of him. It's fucking like the world's shittiest pilot. Why did they have their engineer piloting them? I mean, it's because we gotta play the game. Yeah, when did, like, are we gonna find the Landmaster in his locker or something? Like the keys?
Slippy's trajectory indicates a crash landing on Titania.
Good God, man. You get better shit out of some like YouTube fan CG fucking shit on Rob, dude. This is like the worst place for him. How does Rob get slaughtered the most out of everyone, man? Like, obviously nobody's got any sauce, but you could at least give them that there's like a bigger story so they don't want it to be too campy, but like, good God, man. Rob is still just the one-line guy, like.
Be injured. Or worse. We need to get down there.
Slippy's fine. He can handle himself in an emergency, right?
Rob gonna tell us about the tank? Find out. Now here's something they could do. The only problem with the Landmaster was always like the aiming is like very like, you know, like it's hard to like really be smooth with it. I wonder if they're gonna like kind of make the aiming a little smoother, or if it's just gonna be exactly the same. And the smoothness is like if you do like the mouse controls. Because there's like these points in some of the angles of the Landmaster where you like can't really hit. It can get a little wonky.
We should use the Great Fox so we can deploy as close to the crash site as possible.
It's not a good time, General. Slippy's R-Wing went down over Titania, so unless you have intel for us...
Titania? Steer clear of that place, Fox. The planet is a lethal wasteland. Even Andros has failed to claim it. You have my condolences, Fox. I understand it's never easy to lose a comrade.
With all due respect, General, you can chew on your condolences. We are a team, and that means no one gets left behind.
That was the most soft. This is like Rex from Xenoblade 2 levels of like soft anger. Fucking Rex. It's like just really bad. I mean, it's not as bad as Rex. Rex was really bad outside of casual conversation. You're gonna throw some fucking like anger, man. I mean, they gotta make him a little bit more saucy in this.
You tell him, Fox. If anyone knows how to bring a damaged R-Wing down safely, it's Slippy.
And he's got enough junk food in his cockpit to last him for days.
Look, General, you hired us to do a job, and we will do it. But we'll do it with Slippy at our side. Rob, prep the Landmaster and bring us in low. I want to hit the ground running.
The Landmaster, they're aware? Were they just being nice to Slippy in the other cutscene? They're like, oh yeah, the Landmaster, that's so cool, bro. Yeah, Fox sounds like a Sonic character. Some of these guys have modern anime dub-itis, but it's not as bad as I thought on that front.
Affirmative. Good luck, Star Fox.
Good luck. Slaps him on the ass as he goes out. No, I'd take it, man. Give me the Fox X Rob 64 romance, bro. Wow, this background looks pretty cool.
Rob, give me last known location on Slippy's R-Wing.
Impact site at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that still works.
Harsh
Yeah.
terrain, magnetic storms. This place has it all.
We'll keep our eyes open up here, Fox. Tank seems to handle well.
Maneuvers like an R-Wing.
Almost looks like you know how to drive that thing.
Want to come down and take it for a spin, Falco?
I'll pass.
Come down, take it for a spin, bitch.
Slippy, why do you gotta be such a pain in the neck? So
I
much
wonder
for
if those
Pepper's
actually give
intel.
you
Enemy fighters
hits.
coming your way, Fox.
They do not. My croak. I'm like trying to get hits off the mines, man. Don't do that.
Give me last known location on Slippy's R-Wing.
I like the background here. I mean, I liked how it looked in the original too, just fine.
Harsh terrain, magnetic storms. This place has
Can
it
I
all.
go over this?
We'll keep our eyes open up here, Fox. Tank seems to handle well.
Maneuvers like an R-Wing.
Almost looks like you know how to drive that thing.
Want to come down and take it for a spin, Falco?
I'll pass. I'm the sky.
That would be really funny if there was all like really sassy.
Slippy, why do you gotta be such a pain in the neck?
Bitch. Get down here.
So much for Pepper's intel. You've got enemy fighters coming your way, Fox.
Try hovering.
Looks like landmines ahead.
Lock on and destroy them from a distance, or use hover to fly over them. Laser turrets! Boost to outrun their fire!
Yeah, you do the rapid fire. Keep forgetting.
It's gonna set us back, but Slippy's worth the risk.
Your leadership got us here, Fox.
Like the Landmaster missile kind of felt pretty good there. You could kind of see it go across the ground and shit. Like it has like an impact. It has like not really good sound effects at all, but visuals weren't too bad there.
Enemies incoming!
This place is even deadlier than they say.
Come on, Slippy, give us a sign.
Supplies deployed.
Forget the supply drops. Focus on finding Slippy. They've got me in their sights. Nice shot, Fox. But forget me. Find Slippy.
Sundre Falco in this one, though. He was always a bit slender. Man, you can't see shit though. I could barely see that guy going after Falco, man.
We don't have eyes on you, Fox. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit more like orchestral, heroic. I mean, everything's more orchestral,
Mayday.
but...
Mayday! Is anybody out there?
Slippy, we read you. Get a move on, Fox. I'll be there soon.
Slippy, hang on!
But I do like that the area feels a bit more like crazy weather fucked up. It's way harder to actually see what's attacking you.
Fox, it's pulling me under.
Can you like do wheelies on this sorta? Yeah, you kinda can still.
Let go of our engineer, you ugly bug face.
Take out its arms, Fox.
I'm clear. Our wing's operational.
Dude, the fucking Latin choir is way too much. Like you gotta, he's off the Latin choirs, bro. You gotta earn that shit, man. Yeah, Ace Combat probably earns it, man. I'm like, don't just start throwing in the fucking Latin for like 3 seconds. Ooh. He looked like a bulldog in the original, so I'm cool with them mixing it up.
I thought I was a goner.
Things might get boring if you weren't almost dying all the time.
Welcome back, Slippy. Now would you please stay in formation?
Vacation's over. Let's get back to work.
This is a Latin choir moment, dude. That's another thing too, is like they don't have a whole lot of time to build up a story to make these things feel like tense. So it's like really all on the VA and like the pace of the game. And people just aren't fucking extreme enough, man. Like they gave Falco a lot more lines to be like worried about Slippy. I guess was cute for the Sundre shit, but what's up, Outcast? Oh, I think it's been out for a few days. We're trying to do blue line, then the other line, and then red line. Maybe we'll do a fucking crazy line at some point, but you only get a different line. Ooh, hope your day went well.
Titania was a grave tactical risk, Fox. I'm relieved to hear it paid off.
Now that my team's at full strength, we can make up for lost time, General. We'll see this job through.
General Windbag over there was ready to notify your next of kin.
On the bright side, it was a great stress test for the R-Wing.
Got the ice pack.
Never change, Slippy.
Unfortunately, as a result of your detour, Andros is now...
They should have made the story like a sitcom with like laugh tracks and shit. And then we like hang out on the R-Wing and joke around. Or they could have made like Star Trek or something. Just full on philosophical quandaries about anthropomorphic bullshit. But then they have one-liners. Yeah, I'm glad it went good though.
Of your progress through the system. His Bulls satellite has just come online in orbit above Venom.
His Bulls.
Be warned, it is a highly advanced defense system. I must maintain radio silence from this point on, but I know you have what it takes to finish this, Star Fox. Good luck.
That satellite's no joke, Fox. It's stockpiled with enemy fighters, and enough warheads to really ruin somebody's day.
Sounds impressive. But if Bulls is between us and our final target, then it's about to become highly advanced space junk.
Do you think Macbeth lets you pick which direction you go? I mean, I could replay it, I guess, when we do yellow line. Because I don't want to go red line until, like, I don't want to fight Brain Andros until the final thing, right? But that's where you go if you do Macbeth. Bulls.
We gotta get through that force field.
Tower.
I need my hits, Peppy.
I'll cover you, Fox.
You're not getting away that easy.
Won't get me that easy.
Too bad we have to scrap this thing. It's incredible.
Yeah, super cool. Let's blow it up anyway. Now I've got you.
Where's my good lasers, man? I guess because we did the Landmaster mission. Oh, what the fuck? Shielded fighters. Oh, it's because I restarted the missions, I bet.
You want to play tough?
That's interesting.
I'm in pursuit.
I've got you covered, Fox.
What's taking so long, Fox?
One of the problems with restarting missions, I guess.
That knocked out the force field.
Looks like we got more company.
I don't have any bombs either.
Fox. I've picked up a shadow.
Ah! I'm hit!
Getting some unwanted attention here.
Where's my backup?
I knew I could count on you.
I owe you one.
The satellite core is exposed. That's our target. Appreciate it, Fox.
Another one bites the dust.
Oops.
It's not a competition,
Song goes a little crazy, man.
I don't roll over for anyone.
Ooh, that was too close.
Go to the offense. Destroy the satellite's core.
Time for a little payback. Another one for me. How many of you got, Fox?
Yeah.
I knew I could count on
It's
you.
not a little sexual on that one.
Supplies deployed.
Where? Rob, it's not on the map, brother. That is. Give me some blaster. Not really a bomb.
It's not a competition, Fox. Come on.
I don't remember how much the metal is on this one.
I make it look easy.
Ooh, that was too close.
Destroy the satellite's core.
It's your own target, Fox.
I knew I could count on you.
Maybe it's 150? Yeah. Okay. Stop letting our teammates get totaled. We're getting less hits too. I feel like this was always one of the shittier missions. It felt way faster in the original, I think, just because everything looked like it's run a little weird. But it's because there wasn't like a background either. But that is like a quickie, right? The final mission on Red Lion more than makes up for that. That's like the best
New
one.
intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
The music's hype. The lines are good where they're all like, "Who are you guys?" You guys ready to see the stone golem?
Scans confirm what we've all heard. The planet is totally toxic. How Andros managed to survive for so
The
long
Running
is a
Man.
mystery.
Well, his luck's about to change.
Careful, Fox. Andros is a wily foe, and he's had years to fortify his position. It's crucial that you keep your eyes
Why didn't they
open
just
down
kill
there.
him?
He caught Star Fox by surprise last time.
Not this time, Peppy. It's been a rough road to get here, but it'll take more than he's got to stop us now.
Less talk, more action. This is the fight I've been waiting for.
I promised you a challenge, Falco, and I always keep my word. So let's get down there and finish the job.
I think it's a cute touch that Peppy's R-Wing is more scratched up. Also, why wouldn't you replace the fucking windshield on a starship, dude? Like shit, I feel like you would not want like a crack on your fucking windshield on the fucking. I like the sandbox here.
It's showtime, Star Fox.
I have no
Eyes
bombs.
Up, jets hot.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
I think we made a bad.
Don't go dying on me, Fox.
Stay sharp. I won't lose anyone else to this place.
Let's show him what an R-Wing can do!
I'll do left side first.
I'll take the left.
I've got the right.
Because Peppy's hurting a bit more on this playthrough.
I'm going left. Take them all out. There's more incoming.
Supplies deployed. Show them who is Bob.
So, because the Switch controllers suck, I press right, and I think I press it a weird way, and then I do the flip. I don't think you do the flip every time you press right. But it's one of those D-pads where, like, it's just like a pad or whatever. So you press right, but if you, like, press up or down a little bit while you're pressing right, you could do both. And it's like... I think it's kidding me every time. Not a big deal. Tends to just make you stop a little bit.
Whoa! What a defense system!
Yeah, the beginning not having bombs, pretty hard to get
to get the job done, no matter what.
Those tin cans are no match for me.
Rob, secure the
Andros
comms.
one's really great.
We'll show him tin cans.
So we're headed right into that ominous temple. Sure, that tracks.
No, man, come on, man. Don't be giving him like modern meme lingo, bro. He's right behind me, isn't he? Tier dialogue, dude. That tracks. Come on,
tough
man.
guy. It'll be fun.
Man, they really told him the fucking. They really gave him the going into the ominous thing where the big bad guy is. That tracks dialogue.
Running away. Should we pursue?
This place is one big death trap.
Don't get too close, Fox.
That's crazy, man.
Can't outrun my scan. Sending analysis to you now.
I'm still missing. I can't see this guy, man. Used to be able to see this guy. Is it a shoulder? Guess we need to get really close. Oh, fucking bed?
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Your instinct? Bro, I couldn't see shit. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts gummy ship, right? No original ideas. Oh, we're scratched up too.
You guys clean up here. I'm gonna finish this.
Are you kidding me?
You don't have to do this alone, kid.
Fox, wait! I want to help!
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox.
I don't remember the orders, so we'll get you things. I don't know if that even matters here.
You know that I control the galaxy.
God, it's he's hamming it up, but it's not like a good kind of hammed up, right? Like it doesn't sound like good, it just sounds like kind of like that, like a more generic kind of ham in it. It's like, I don't know how you describe it. Yeah, yeah, he sounds more like I'm acting kind of, yeah, like the corpo, yeah. Like I'm fucking a serious guy. There's no like charisma in it, right? He's just like fucking Nintendo hired this one, yeah. Alright. I like how kind of creepy this looked originally, but I get they don't want it to look like that. It was like surreal, right? That shit like scared me as a kid. They still do the thing if you go too far to the right, you get fucked. Got a nice chew on him though. I like all the sounds where he was all like original. I guess the suck still sounds alright. Ooh, ah. Yeah, like the original had like almost like a spookiness to it. It was like very like odd. What? He's dead. Hello? Ooh. He chewed on me, Peppy. Fire. Oh yeah.
I should have known better than to worry.
Your father'd be proud of you.
I'll admit it. You did good, Fox.
Are they even live?
Report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Thanks, Rob. Or whoever you are.
Tremendous work, Star Fox. The Lilat system owes you a significant debt of gratitude.
Not just gratitude, General. I'm sending the bill over now. Nice doing business with you.
The payday takes some of the sting off. But did you really have to snag all the glory for yourself, Fox?
Come on, Falco. We helped save the entire system. The war's finally over.
And then what's the stinger gonna be in this? So if you don't remember the original, it pretty much just goes straight to like them getting awarded medals, like Star Wars style. And then it's them running again and the fucking like with the horizon coming up and then the Great Fox is there, but then because you go Blue Line, there's like a spooky cloud that turns into Andros and he's like, you know, because that wasn't actually Andros or whatever the fuck. We'll see how they do it here.
Fox? Everything okay?
I don't know, Peppy. I've got this funny feeling. Like it isn't over. Like maybe we played right into Andros's hands.
Oh. Okay, so they just have a whole ass cutscene afterwards now. I guess to make you want to go do another route.
The fools think they've won.
Ugh. Have you ever seen the original final boss, Korra? Like on Redline? You thought he didn't look like a monkey there. He ain't gonna look like a monkey on that route. That's for
This
sure.
is one steep bill.
He does say that. Not the worst voice on it either. Man, only 70k base bucks? Maybe each buck's worth a lot, man. Confront the real Andros. Okay, they make it more apparent what all stuff there is. What is challenge mode? Venom 2? Is that what it is? Oh god, this seems like a pain. I hate this kind of shit in games usually. What's up, Sib? Or it's like they just like force you to do crap. I mean, I guess it's fine as like a bonus, but that's like the cheapest extra content you could do, right? Shoot all 4 of the robots to ski in that one part. Like, alright, yeah. Hollow viewer. Oh, we got lore. Okay, so we got all sorts of bullshit. I can't believe they slaughtered my boy Rob, man. Personality quirks. Hard path is he turns into a fucking brain with eyeballs that fly independently of him after you destroy him normally, and then after you fight cyborg versions of Starwolf and shit. Oh, you're talking the original? Yeah, he's just like a big polygon guy who shoots the squares. Sometimes I forget how many remakes we're talking about. I'm like, when people say the original, I'm like, oh, 64, or it's like, oh, do you mean the original? Yeah, Andros is just like a polygon guy, but that's the whole game, yeah. That's what you meant. I see. I thought you meant like he looked different in this than he did in 64. And I'm like, he still looks kind of monkey-ish in that too. He's just like a little more weird. Oh, really? Yeah, 64 is cool. Yeah, so I mean, Blue Route. I guess, should we watch this again?
Incoming hail from General Pepper. Priority 1 communication.
I don't really need
Patching
to.
him through now.
Yeah, I mean, Blue Route so far, I mean, what I'd say is kind of what I was expecting, right? It still feels good because it's Star Fox gameplay. I will say, other than some backdrops here and there and it being kind of cute, there's new cutscenes. Is how it affects the gameplay. It's a lot harder to see certain enemies behind some of the particle effects and fog. Titania, I was like, I can't see shit. There's like guys who are like on Falco at one point, another one, I was like, I can't see him. Like the guy in like Venom, like you have to get real close to see him. And I mean, you kind of had to do that originally too, but it's like I can't see shit. So definitely, the modern game problem of more details and crazier lighting or what have you sometimes can make it harder to read targets and stuff and enjoy that part of the gameplay. Turns more into memorization then. The impact of the soundscape, just all around, not really a big fan. The guns, the bombs, all of it just sounds really limp. I mean, even him chewing on you, it was a nice chew, but like that shit sounded pretty nasty. All that sounded a bit more punchy in the original, so definitely missed that. And then the voice acting, I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it forever. They're gonna slaughter Bill, I'm sure. Oh, they're gonna kill Bill, dude. Is Bill gonna be like the fucking goofy stoner sounding like, bro, what's up, bro? That kind of shit. I doubt it. But I don't know. I get that there's a need to like, or not even a need, but like you're gonna add more story. You want to be able to have like characters that can talk in more normal circumstances, not just in one-liners and hammed up scenarios. But they like leave a lot of the dialogue in still in the missions, but then they like change a couple here and there for like no reason. Like it'll draw attention to itself, how a lot of lines that used to be like fun and felt like intense or felt like they were at least had like an entertaining delivery, just are kind of like flat in this, or they're just kind of changed for not really much benefit. I'd almost prefer, funny enough, like more story with more personality and like more flavor. Like if you're gonna lean into having more story, just go for it, right? I could skip them on replays. Instead, you're getting just like a little more, but it's not enough for me to really feel like it fleshes out the missions a whole lot. Like you get a little flavoring, which I can appreciate, I guess, but as like a new, like as like an entry that stands on its own, not as much then, right? Like I would rather just go full horse on it, and then at least you could be like, hey, you could play 64 if you just want the gameplay and the fun camp, but play this one if you want like some space opera story with like a more goofy cinematic fucking gameplay thing going on. It's like, I mean, I'm not that I'm like dying to have like some fucking Star Fox story thing, but like if they're gonna go for it, go for it. I would say the designs, I wouldn't say have grown on me. I don't really mind as much. It's definitely more the personalities I care about. The R-Wings and all that, like whatever. Some of the levels having like a different flavor to them, like color palette wise and all that, that's fine, right? Just different.
Atmospheric entry complete.
It affects gameplay, but I mean, Fox definitely seems a little odd at times, but I don't know, clarity of gameplay and smoothness there, and then also
Sound off, team.
Slippy here.
The impact of the soundscape is kind of the big thing right now.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
The Star Fox feels really good to play, it always has, but it's always been about set pieces and all that extra shit too, right?
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Once again, could have made it its own campaign, and that probably would have been cool, but here we are. Oh, it is fun. But that's because it's literally just fucking Star Fox.
Stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensor. Oh, you got him? Well, thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Everybody, stay alert.
What kind of propaganda do you think Pepper's got rocking there? It's just his like hologram. Think it's some crazy shit, or is he just like, hey guys, shit's rough, brother? It wasn't holograms in the original, right? It was like
I'll line these guys up, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G-diffuse. Yes, I owe you one.
it was like TVs or something.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
I don't mind that they set up the G-diffuser thing a little bit. It's cute. Like in the beginning, he's like, whatever, you know, I'm good. That dude barrel is sauceless, brother. Good God. They're like, hey, this is like one of the most famous video game lines ever. You wanna like try to rock that shit? He's like, nah. I'm good, brother.
That was the easy part, Fox. Beginner's luck. I've got eyes on a high-value target. Follow me.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
Gotcha.
Ah, so someone wants to play.
Incoming enemy.
The thing is, because the bosses are always like max ham, because they're only there for like 2 seconds, they just really chew the scenery. The bosses would always go like so overboard, right?
6. Decrease altitude.
Because like you don't need to worry about them being like characters later, right? They can just be like insanely hammed up.
Where are my
So,
diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
Deploy fighters! Shoot them out of the sky!
Not bad, Fox. Aim for the launch base when they open.
It's taking damage.
Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox. Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're no match for Andros.
it just makes the lines feel really generic. When they're like half the same and then half like warped to be like some like expanded story.
That's gotta be worth a bonus. All aircraft report.
It'll take more than an aerial assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
Whatever, man. Gameplay's fun. Oh, I don't know why I went this direction anyways. We're going yellow line. Maybe they'll let us go yellow line still?
Corneria is saved. Andros's forces are at full retreat.
As promised. My crew is worth what you're paying us, General.
Some of your crew is worth it anyway.
Because you shot down the attack
all
carrier, we
Falco's
were
gonna
able
say.
to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted for attack as it passes through Sector Y. Attempts to warn our people have gone unanswered. I'd like you to rendezvous with them ASAP. If you can take this opportunity to decimate the enemy forces, all the better. Get out there and back up the fleet, Star Fox.
Understood, General. I'll have Rob plot a course. I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox. Scans are showing
they let
unidentified
you
energy
choose.
emanating from within the asteroid field.
Because I'm like,
Maybe
to
we
go
should
to Bill's
investigate.
mission
A science field trip.
on, was it
Just what
Katina?
we need.
Andross's army
You have
could
to
be
like
using
pretty much
Meteo
fail
as
the
a
boss
staging area
fight
for the invasion. But never mind that. You
in
heard
Sector
General Pepper.
Y.
The fleet needs our support in Sector Y.
Because I think, right? Because it's like you have to let the like ship, like you have to essentially speed kill the boss, right? Like if the ship gets all the way, I think you fail and then you go to Bill. Like you still win, but like you don't get to go to the other missions. So we'll do Meteo and then just try not to fail Sector Y. Being able to enable the classic button combos isn't even like a bad idea. Putting your finger down on the D-pad isn't like the smoothest
What we'll
thing.
find out here.
Don't lose your focus, Slippy.
Keep it tight. We're entering the asteroid field.
Just be quick.
Scientists say these asteroids used to be a planet. I wonder what happened to it.
The whole system might look like this if the war keeps up. Don't let those rocks ding up the R-wings.
This is where I fucked up Peppy before? Probably.
My whiskers are twitching. Something's wrong.
It's a trap. Take him down.
I used all my bombs actually. The shortcut is like crazy amounts of hits. It's pretty easy to get high hits, but bombs though.
Aim for their heads.
I figured out the rhythm to go max speed.
Strange. This tunnel doesn't look natural. Some sizable asteroids coming this way.
Hit the brake. Boost or you'll be crushed.
Boost to get through.
Make up your mind.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Rob's such a nice guy, man. Nice guy, Rob boys. Barely got him.
They're on me. Thanks, kid.
They turned Meteo green. 1 week later.
Lock on and take them out with one shot. Enemies approaching from behind.
Oh, wow! Persistent laser tech! Another tunnel? Who could have done this?
Good shot, Falco.
Now we're even.
It's not a competition, Falco.
Maybe not to you.
Where was the shortcut?
You're make what I tell ya!
They wouldn't get rid of it. I must have just missed it the first time.
We're approaching the source of that strange energy.
Or like I chose to not get it in the first place. I wouldn't have gone for it, so. Oh, there it is.
Your R-Wing's absorbing the energy.
Never give up. Trust your instinct.
How trippy are they gonna make this? It's really fucking odd in the original. Or in 64. That's pretty cool.
Something's happening.
Go!
The rift is opening. Could this be?
It's like a bitrate killer.
Enemy fighters here?
My instruments can't keep up.
I think we already got the hits.
My old crew would have loved this.
Not that bad. Maybe it's because it's all warm colors or whatever. I do have my bitrate turned up.
They didn't teach us how to do this at the academy.
To be fair, you missed a lot of classes.
Shoot those asteroids!
Shoot everything!
What the strange journey fucking choir? Fucking S&T fucking Latin choir.
We've cleared Medio, all right. But where are we?
That was a wormhole. It could have dropped us anywhere.
And here I thought I'd seen everything.
That was one wild ride.
Oh. Easy medals, man. It's free. It's free.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Rob, stop talking. You have to.
Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
It is cool on them for having cutscenes for like every version of like going somewhere. Probably why they're not like super long. It's more cute than anything. I still don't feel like they're like Blue Line had like a really decent story or anything. It was just like, oh, here's some more flavor. Like that. I don't know if it's enough for it to like kind of stand on its own as like a cool thing. Like it's a novelty, but like it's a full price.
That's a lot of words for.
Are you imagining? Yeah.
Fox here, General.
Still really wish it was just like a new campaign, man.
What have you got for us?
A mission of tremendous urgency, Fox. The enemy has launched simultaneous attacks on Katina and Ficina. Katina is the site of our strategic forward operating base. Our people there are under siege and losing ground by the minute. Reinforcements will never get to Katina in time, but because you found that wormhole, you're well positioned to help.
And Ficina? Why would Andros bother with a remote outpost on a frigid ice ball of a planet?
The purpose of our base on Ficina is classified. Suffice to say that it is equally critical to our war effort and under attack. I know Star Fox can't be in two places at once. I'll leave the decision to you.
Ficina is a hub of Cornerian military intelligence. If those secrets fall into the wrong hands, it'll undermine the General's entire operation. On the other hand, there are good people stationed on Katina, Fox. Sounds like they need our support. Saving either base could turn the tide in our favor. Listen to your instincts and lead the way.
little thing. But it was always cool when you heard Peppy in the original. They trust your instincts. But you've never heard like James say anything ever. And then he says it when he's like escorting you out of the finale or whatever. You're like, oh, that's why he said. But I think he already says it in the prequel part of this. So it's like whatever. It just makes him. It's similar, but it's like you kind of get like the cute little personality reveal a little later in the original. Maybe they want to make it sound like it was James who grabbed it from fucking Peppy or something. Who knows?
Good news, team. Reinforcements are on the way. Fox, glad you could join us.
Look at this hotshot squad leader. Haven't seen you since the academy, Bill.
Get these bogeys off us, then we'll catch up.
Radar will help us
Oh
tell
my
the good guys
god,
from the
dude.
bad.
Everybody on the horizon. What is that?
They murdered Bill, dude. He has no personality at all anymore.
You've got moves they never taught us at the academy, Fox. Fox, that was one of ours. Husky unit, run them off.
Husky unit. Have you never heard Bill's original voice? Hold on. Just fucking hold on a second, alright? God, I can't believe they changed Bill, man. Now he's just nothing, man. He's just a guy. Bill was so funny, bro. Oh, wait.
Katina is battling the enemy. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Help is on the way.
Some other Bill voices, man. He's like a stoner bro. He's kind of like
Fox, you made it.
he's just like really goofy sounding.
Bill, is that you? I can't believe it. We can catch up later, Fox.
I mean, he's just a guy who shows up in a couple missions, and that's if you start with this mission, right? He's not a big deal, but he's just kind of like funny. Hey, Fox, bro. He's like a bro guy. And now he's just like some dude. Fuck. It's just like more personality.
Man, there's just no end to these guys. Enemy mothership approaching.
Like, it's like, he's got like no sauce in the new one, man.
I won't let you get away from me.
I mean, I guess they're trying to give him this like academy thing. Also, like, everybody like yells their lines a bit more in this. Like, there's just a bit more punch to it. They sound like they're in a battle, kind of, right? Like I said, it's a different speed. Like, they're trying to do a bigger story on the Switch one, but I just don't know if they're like really doing a whole lot of story to like justify even losing the sauce, man. What else does Bill say? He's got other missions he comes in on after this if you do it, but I don't know if we'll see them. I don't remember. Depends. He might show up on Soul.
Here they come. All units report.
Reward.
Go for the 4 hatches on the underside.
Oh wait, when he says the hatches are open, that's my favorite.
You get away from me.
The hatches are open. I don't know if he says it actually or somebody else.
The hatches are open.
The hatches are open. All right, let's continue. So he says it like every 2 seconds, every time the hatch is open. I doubt that probably happens here. But it's like we don't want double. Yeah. Saucer.
Okay, now it's a party. It's got a force field. Wait, the hatch is underneath the rope. Focus fire.
I guess they just want like
Gotta love it.
Bill to be like a fucking Maverick and Iceman thing going on.
Hey, I had dibs.
I don't roll over for anyone. Don't get sloppy, Fox.
Hey, mind your own business. Radar says I'm in trouble. Ah, I can't.
Going on the offense.
This is my kind of party.
Not a competition, Fox.
I got medals to get, bro.
They've got me in their sights.
Time for a little payback. All units, keep up the pressure. What are you doing, Fox? Fox, that was one of ours.
I don't think they fucked you over if you did it. Yeah, he doesn't say it every time now, they just have like a symbol on the thing.
Bag another one.
They're after me. You're not getting away that easy.
Scratch one, boom.
I knew I could count on you.
Husky unit, run them off.
That's how you do it.
Now I've got you.
I'm turning the table. Requesting backup.
It's like he's always needing help, man.
Ooh, that was too close.
You want to play tough? It's your own target, Fox.
Appreciate it, Fox.
Alright, we can finish it now.
Should've watched your back. Don't bet against the R-Wing.
This is my kind of party. Some top-notch shooting, if I do say so myself.
I knew I could count on you.
Got a bogey on my 6.
I don't roll over for anyone. All units,
Supplies deployed.
Shoot, they got me.
Happy you're killing me, man.
Won't give me that easy.
what are you doing, Fox?
Enemy down. Oh, is that ours? I picked up a shadow.
He's initiated some kind of
Peppy just fucking killed some rando.
The enemy core is
Cute new
exposed.
line.
All units, engage. Fox, that was one of ours.
Ooh, that was too close.
Another one bites the dust. We did it. All units,
Yeah,
disengage.
really. They're just flying normal ships, pretty much, man.
Buddy.
Gonna have big LED crazy ships like the R-Wings, man. Big blue shippies. Lights on them.
Katina secure. Stay safe out there, Fox.
Yeah, Bill's just a guy.
Hold the line, Bill. We'll see this through.
A new intelligence report is available in the HoloViewer.
Katina reports clear skies and secure borders.
I bet Bill's already looking for his next fight.
There's no shortage of targets. Katina's scouts are already bringing us reports on multiple hotspots. The most worrying intel comes from Solar. Strangely, scans indicate movement on its surface.
Movement?
But Solar is a problem for another day. Its surface temperatures make it impossible to get close. I suggest you turn your attention to Sector X. It's the site of Andross's experimental manufacturing facility. My operatives say the enemy is preparing to unleash a secret weapon with devastating power. You should neutralize the facility and destroy that weapon before it's deployed against us.
We'll take it under advisement, General.
I'm looking at the intel for Solar. I think there's something alive down there. Look!
Could it be some kind of bioweapon?
It must be. What else could possibly survive those temperatures?
Not us. You heard what's his name? The R-Wings would melt to slag, and us along with them.
Actually, with a few
Okay, so they like cut pieces of each cutscene into different ones here. Okay, so like that was already on Inficina or whatever. Well, that's how they do it. No sauce, he said, yet there is a saucer. Explain this. Explain it. Wolf had Panther, Crystal. Panther was new. No, it was Panther in Command. Crystal was Fox's like girlfriend. They brought Tricky back for one island. Or one mission in Assault. He is from Adventures. I don't think Leon was in it. Wolf was in it. He's like, you know, more of a friend in that one-ish. I don't know if Pepper was in it. I want to say Pepper was in it too. You had some returning people and some other new bits and bobs here. I don't remember if any of the chicks came back. There's like the Lynx chick from Star Fox 2, which, you know, that game only got re-released recently. Ish. And then there's Kat from this, which I'm curious what she'll look like. She was kind of just like, Kat's been remade like in every game, like pretty heavily. I'm not really partial to the character. She's just kind of like the femme fatale kind of sort of voice, like badass chick who kicks ass in the water mission. Although I think you can't get the medal if you help her on Sector Y or whatever it's called. Because she like blows up one of the missiles or something. I don't really care about getting all the medals. I mean, to that extent. I'll try if I'm there, because why not? But I'm not gonna like fail Redline just to get a medal.
Shields could hold long enough for a recon mission.
It sounds risky, but ignoring that creature sounds riskier.
We'll be pushing the limits like never before, but the R-Wings are up to the challenge, Fox. I know they are.
I always like Solar. That's kind of spicy though. Wonder if you can't get the medal if one of your teammates dies in this. So in the 64, you can't get the medal if any of your teammates are dead. Even if you get the hits, I remember right.
Are you sure the R-Wings can take this heat?
I've made some modifications to offset the extreme temperatures. We'll be okay as long as our shields hold. After that, we're cooked.
Sorry I asked.
Shoot those rocks! Don't fly too low. Shields can't take it.
the heat, Fox? Follow me. Bill, there's no way your ship can
Hey,
handle
Bill's
this.
here.
I owe you, and my shields will hold long enough for me to pay you back.
Boo.
My shields are depleted. Keep fighting the good fight, Fox.
Bill's like, I'm just gonna follow this guy into the sun, and then I'm gonna leave. It's like, alright, see you, Bill. Why we like Bill, man? Oh, I liked him more when he had a voice.
Stay cool, Star Fox.
That's new. Yeah, please. So these big flames were like hard to see originally too. So that's not too different, but I feel like they're really hard to see this time around.
I've got more trouble here. Thanks. I was sweating it.
Bombs can dispel those solar flares.
Supplies deployed.
I wonder how hard it was to get the metal on solo. These like bird parts are like essential. The big cheese.
There's our target. It's even uglier up close.
I've never seen anything like it. Bioscan data coming your way now.
Those arms look vulnerable.
It's going under. Watch those wings.
That's it. Don't let up.
Fire, bro.
You did it, Fox. That thing is finished.
Yeah, we barely got the medal. They definitely made him more. I don't know if Western's the word, or he's more like veiny, molten. I don't know. I don't know how they would change him really. He looks fucking odd in the original too, or in 64. I mean, the original. All these guys aren't in the SNES ones. So. Like 64 is more like a reimagining, right? This is like just more like a raw remake. They just threw in some cutscenes. I guess 64 is a good example of a reimagining then. Zero is too, but Zero's not that good. Yeah, what are we sipping on? Assy?
It took a lot of guts to head to Solar, Star Fox. I had no idea the R-Wings were capable of such a feat.
Slippy keeps our hardware on the cutting edge. We wouldn't trade these R-Wings for anything. Though, after seeing that bioweapon in action, I'd sure like to know where the enemy's getting their toys.
Most of Andross's weapons have a common origin. Macbeth, the industrial planet.
How are they gonna
It is
fuck
the
my
dark
boy
heart
up?
of his entire operation.
This guy is like
Disrupt that
the
operation,
voice
and
acting
the enemy's
guy, right?
manufacturing capabilities will grind to a halt.
You're speaking my language, General. Let me see what we can do.
The train operator's
the enemy
like,
network now.
sure, fucking
If we
can.
could intercept
Like,
this train, we'd cut off the
you
flow
already
of
know
legends
it's
from
never
the
been
West.
more
So
over.
you want us to cause some mayhem? That's my kind of plan.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway appears
I'm gonna
to be
try
secured by a
shortcut
series of locks along the track.
and see if they give me
If
an
we shoot
option.
all 8
I'll just
locks,
replay it
we
otherwise.
might be able to reroute the train, causing further
Because I don't plan on
disruption
going
to enemy
Macbeth
supply
next
lines.
time.
It'll be tough for the
And I want to
Arwings
hear
track
him
the
say I
target
can't
through some of
stop
that
it.
terrain.
With the
Actually,
brakes.
I've got something that might help. I've been
And if we
tinkering
fail,
on
it's all
a
good.
prototype for a ground assault vehicle. It's every bit as maneuverable as an R-wing with a high-power laser cannon and hover functionality. Also, it has seat warmers. I call it the Landmaster.
You think of everything, Slippy. Time to hit the ground and cause some trouble.
My boy's never even used it before, but he's ready, man. He's just that good. They're gonna. You just already. You already know it's fucked, man. You already know they killed this guy's voice acting. This is one that'd be hard to just play like a video too. You gotta get like the whole mission. He just says stuff the whole fucking time. Step on the gas. Just says stupid shit like all the time. You feel very lucky.
Landmaster deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-wing. It hovers too.
Train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
Damn, they turned him into a fucking serial killer, man.
Here you go. Ha! Seems they're not taking me seriously.
We've got
God,
company up
come
here.
on, bruh. They're not taking me seriously.
Send out these fighters for us, Fox.
Hey, not cool, Fox.
Want some more?
How's the Landmaster doing, Fox?
The train hasn't managed to shake me yet.
Try the hover mode.
Detach the rear car. We gotta keep pace with that train.
Someone's on my tail feathers, Fox.
Surprised you could cover me from down there.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
God, man.
Use hover.
I'm gonna play a video of the whole fucking mission, dude. Remember these lines. I'm gonna remember who these all are.
You're approaching the first rail lock, Fox. Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
Supplies deployed.
I didn't expect to have to use this.
You get to see my new toy. Lucky you. Come on over here. Don't be shy.
Data analysis coming your way now.
I've got the one on the right. You're welcome.
Rail locks are disabled. Now shoot the switch. Full steam ahead. Great shooting, Fox. No, wait. Hit the brakes. I can't stop it.
They're just like, don't even try. Just make it flat. Call it style.
The Landmaster gave me the edge I needed. What's the view from on high?
They sure didn't see that coming. Wow.
That'll put a damper on Andross's plans.
That was our best explosion yet.
Another art bot in the chat and Discord. Yeah. Alright, let's pull out the other one, man. Pull out the OG here. Give me a second. This guy's like the funny voice guy, man. I better go for the fucking. Oh, you guys can hear.
We're going to attack the enemy base? Great idea, Fox.
Pepper's probably like the worst actual VA, but like he's still really funny because it's not like the game has a crazy story. The others are like actually just totally fine, especially for the kind of like fights they're supposed to be doing. Like this ain't like Shakespeare or something, right? Like, yeah, the good luck, it's cool.
I bought the train. I'm taking it out.
Oh, it was the SNES one, yeah. He didn't say that. Here come the little hyenas now. Where the hell was that line? It's funny. Can't fucking get like call them names, I guess. Like there's like an intent to the campiness in this, an art to the campiness in this, right? It's not like an accident everybody's like top tier campy ass fucking VAs. Good to watch, he's just to get a comparison point too. Although this guy's playthrough is way darker. Flippy's like dead stare in this game, dude.
I guess I should be thankful.
So cheesy, dude. Yeah, the fucking, like, brightness level on this guy's playthrough is fucking insane, man. It's like dark as hell. Maybe it's just this monitor.
I see the fuel bunker on the right side. Take the switch ahead.
Is he gonna do it?
Shoot the 8 switches to open
Okay.
them
I
up.
was like, I don't know if you can get the medal without it. Maybe? I can't remember the last time I ever fought his actual fucking, like, boss guy on him. I almost always do this. Rob? Live.
You're very lucky.
You're very lucky.
I'll lure these guys to the front.
They just, like, have personality, man? They're like generic goons. If they have some personality, it's just kind of the whole point, man.
Okay, now shoot the switcher.
Shoot the switcher. I don't remember that fucking one.
Step on the gas. Step. Good going, Fox. No! Give them play! I said, stop it!
Boy. $10,000 explosions. He also was running into 10,000 things on the way there. I don't remember if he was into this new one. Yeah, that was really soulless. I noticed that. It's like, dude, getting the 50 when he explodes in the deep end, like, that's way fucking better. A little soul moment, man.
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
Also, the Koji Kondo music just hits better, man. I mean, Koji Kondo's like one of the beasts, right? Like, and the N64 music, there's not any extra fluff or orchestra. It's just like the melodies and just, it's just extremely focused, right? It's just like a different style. Oh, this shit was cool too, where he just like slides in. I don't remember if that happened. Lots of men, bro. Great Fox is a big ass, and the fucking 64 one, dude. What happened to the big ass? Alright, let's continue. Meanwhile, on the Great Fox. And then I told her,
Your tactics on Macbeth were inspired. The enemy is scrambling to salvage what they can of their operations. Now is the time to strike.
Way ahead of you, General. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
Do so carefully, Fox. You're positioned to take Andros by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive the planet's orbital defenses. I must maintain radio silence from here on out. There's too great a risk that our communications could be intercepted. I wish you luck on your final advance, Star Fox. When you next take flight, you take the hopes of the entire system with you.
It's been fun, General. We'll see you on the other side. Talk to me, team.
I hate to say it, but it looks like we'll have to confront the Bolt's defense satellite head on. And when we do, Andros will know we're coming for him. By the time we reach his stronghold, he'll be ready for us.
What about this route? We could bypass Bolts completely if we go that way.
Area 6? I'm seeing a lot of enemy movement in that region.
It's the
Area
deadliest
6,
stretch of
the best
space in the
level.
system, Fox. A lethal gauntlet designed to...
But the thing about Area 6, dude, is like there's some good voice acting once again. The music's popping. It's like hype because you get all these guys who are doing the shonen thing where they're like, who the fuck is this guy? And fucking all screaming and shit, and the music's going because you're just going through like 10,000 fucking dudes or whatever. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna have the sauce, man. It'll still be hopefully cool, but it's definitely like a presentation thing. Like there's a lot of fun level stuff.
Would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
No, that's red. That's red line, bro. I'm pussying out. We're going Bulls. And we didn't get the Macbeth one? That's alright. I'm not after. The medals, we weren't getting a lot of good early shit. Need more missiles. I guess we just run the line. I mean, no point just ending it early. We'll just finish it. I think this game just lets you pick whichever mission you want, so it's probably easy to get medals. Thing about the original that kind of sucks is you gotta retry and then you lose all of your juice. I don't know if this one works that way. Right, we can just fucking go crazy though. I don't think you could target these originally. Oh yeah, Wolf comes this way if you've ditched him on Ficina. I forgot about that.
Determined to die like death, Fox?
I was like, I feel like Bulls was like harder in one version.
Star Wolf, so you're doing Andross's dirty work.
That swine's got a lot to answer for. The satellite core is exposed. That's our target. I picked up a shadow. I can't keep this up forever, Fox.
Dude, he's just a normal guy.
Teamwork. This can't be happening.
I make it look easy.
Let's see if you're half the pilot your dad was.
I knew I could count on you.
But my reward!
Hey, mind your own business.
Dude, Slippy just fucking ate that shot. Fucking just Slippy shit, man.
Scratch one bogey.
Not like this.
That's how you do it. Won't give me that easy.
Supplies deployed.
Fox, get this guy off me. This guy won't leave me alone. Ah, I'm hit.
It's not a competition, Fox.
It's your own target, Fox.
Venom, here we come.
And sometimes I forget all the little extra changes that can happen depending on the order you go. Just cute. I have no idea if you're going for like a pure high score or what the best route choices are. I've never bothered with that. I've never gotten all medals. I have probably across all the different playthroughs I've done, but like I've never just like stuck to one and just nailed them all. You unlock a hard mode in the original too. It's harder to do than in this because you have to go through the actual routes though.
Well, his luck's about to change.
Careful, Fox. Andross is a wily foe, and he's had years to fortify his position.
Can just skip this.
It's crucial that you keep your eyes open down there. You caught Star Fox by surprise.
We can watch it.
Not this time,
For the whole
It's
route.
been a rough road to get here, but it'll take more than he's got to stop us now.
Less talk, more action. This is the fight I've been waiting for.
I promised you a challenge, Falco, and I always keep my word. So let's get down there and finish the job.
You know, I could totally see Animal. Well, I could see him not needing like spirit gloves. I don't know. How soft the boy fur? He's probably got. We got the paw, the pads. What are they? What are they?
It's showtime, Star Fox. Eyes up, jets hot.
These guys aren't even in the same league.
Keep your guard up. Andros knows we're here.
No kidding.
I think we made a match.
Not enough bombs once again. I don't remember if you just get like a guaranteed medal though if you go the other side, because I think Wolf and the Cyborg, like Cyborg Wolf and everybody's like 50 apiece.
Stay sharp. I won't lose anyone else in this place.
Let's show him what an R-Wing can do.
I'll take the left.
I've got the right. Hostiles coming from behind. Watch the sky. Enemy squadron ahead. Keep shooting.
Boop, 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 boop.
Supplies deployed. Show them who is boss.
Falco's a bad influence on you, Rob.
I've got the right. Never seen that tech. Stay sharp. Hang in there, Fox. We're almost out of this valley.
This music's way too fucking chipper.
I wish your dad could see us now.
Like fanfare.
You tell us to get the job done, no matter what.
Those tin cans are no match for me.
Rob, secure the comms.
We'll show him tin cans.
So we're headed right into that ominous temple. Sure, that tracks.
Come on, tough guy. It'll be fun.
I still can't believe they put that tracks. That is some fucking, that is meme shit, brother. This one's for the Zoomers, brother.
Running away. Should we pursue?
This place is one big death trap.
Don't get too close, Fox.
Can't outrun my scan. Sending analysis to you now.
The sound of you hitting their actual weak point is just like a little ding, 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 ding. It's actually kind of hard to tell you're doing it.
You guys clean up here. I'm gonna finish this.
Are you kidding me?
You don't have to do this alone, kid.
Fox, wait. I want to help.
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. You know that I control the galaxy. How very foolish to
Do you think he's gonna say only I have the brains to rule the galaxy, or does he say the Lilacs? When he's a giant brain at the end? That's just Kino, dude. Camp Kino. I'll probably cut the line. Surely he's still a brain, man. You don't get rid of that, right? That'd be fucking weird. My brain's too scary, man. Damn, you can't even just fucking like do it that way? Maybe I have to break. No, actually. I did blue then yellow. With the blue under. Okay, now you can still do that. Go. Why does this phase go so quick? I don't know if they let you hit him during the transition in the original. In this, you could shoot his eye while he's transitioning into fucking like gargoyle, robot man, Batman. Yeah, okay, they fucked the voice acting for sure. It has absolutely zero sauce. The sound design in general is just really limp. We've been rewatching some original missions in between some of these two. Can also be a little hard to pick out targets because of the new visuals, but it's still fun. It's still Star Fox 64 gameplay. But it's like, man. Like, the thing is, when I go to replay Star Fox 64, it's like you want the fun gameplay with just fun camp and lines and all that shit. And this one, it's like, you'll get the fun gameplay. I feel like the music's a little less impactful. It doesn't have that, like, focus that, like, the Koji Kondo tracks have, because it's more, like, Latin choirs and orchestral soundtracks. But, like, it's still fun, and I like some of the backgrounds sometimes, right? Like, some of the areas look nice, but it's like, man, I can't imagine what world I would like. Unless you're just, like, allergic to, like, the N64 graphics. Like, I wouldn't just want to, like, have the more distilled version. Fireworks have started. Like, the in-between cutscenes are, like, cute, but they're like far less extensive than I thought they would be. I thought they would like really push like a bigger story, and that's why a lot of the voice acting's changed. Honestly, it's like you could still have the hammed VA and just have more goofy cutscenes and stuff. Like, there's some decent variety, but yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I'm having fun with it. It's not like beyond the pale, but it's like it's not enough of a reimagining, but it's also like I don't think really like a good replacement either. I mean, it's impossible to really hit the camp levels of the original 64 game. Like they just you just don't, people just don't do camp like that anymore, right? Like that game was like purposefully cheesy, right? Like it was like a fucking art to it. Like so many games would have so many different accents and just like go really over the top, right? Like it wasn't like Resident Evil voice acting where it's like just bad, right? Like it's just like okay, it's like fun, like and they know it.
The Lilat system owes you a significant
This is
debt
just
of
like more
gratitude.
sterile.
Not just gratitude, General. I'm sending the bill over now.
I think it's one of those things, like if this was a new campaign, I probably wouldn't even think that much of it. Like build up the story a little bit more. New levels and shit. It'd probably be pretty good.
The entire system. The war's finally over.
But it's weird because it's like the same game. We'll see on all the other new features, but they seem very like whatever,
I don't
right?
know, Peppy. I've got this funny feeling. Like it isn't over. Like maybe we
Like,
played
oh,
the
a
right
challenge
way
mission
across
where you
the
just go
stakes.
shoot 4 of one guy, and it's like, okay, whatever. I guess it unlocks stuff for multiplayer. I get they want to expand on the idea that like you should go play a different route to actually take on Andros, but
The fools think they've won.
I'm still kind of partial to the goofy cloud in the sky thing. You could change that for sure, but maybe they still get medals and stuff in the red line. That'd be a place that would make sense to move it to. Make red line feel a bit more unique in that case. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit more like generic anime voice actor voices, where it's like really breathy and all that shit. Like you get a lot of the English dubs these days. I mean, not that I'm like, I guess the best to really, I guess say that. I don't watch a shitload of them, but you know, whenever I see clips or watch little bits here and there, it's always that kind of similar sound. It's not been too much like that. Definitely not as bad as like Zelda's voice acting, where it's just like, oof, this sucks. For me, it's just like you have like a really good comparison point. That's a lot of fun, and this is just like really bland. Like I said, it's the whole soundscape too. Like the lasers sound like little toy lasers. The missiles and shit, the bombs don't have like the big boosh explosion, right? You get dudes like Rob who just sound like weak. They sound lame. They sound limp. Like it's just kind of weird stuff. The soundscape all around just kind of blows. But I don't know. I mean, some of the visuals are right. I don't mind the redesign on the characters and all that. It's just different. That's fine. I don't mind just different, but for me, it's like, does the story really justify a lot of like some of the goofiness or the change? I mean, in the voice acting and stuff. Avatar setting, battle banner. Wow. Battle mode matches. Friggin' like medals. I mean, I prefer the originals. I like the more gentle angles over the hard fucking angles in this. It feels like a toy. Scanning the Fox amiibo. But like I can get over it. It's not like, I mean, maybe there's just like things that are like shittier for me. Good luck. It definitely feels like a change just to change it. And I also don't like all the little extra like doodads and flaps on it. Kind of reminds me of like fucking Demon Souls shit, but right, yeah. And I mean, that's cute, right? Like, it does feel like, you know, people are like, oh, they're like the puppets or something. I'm like, okay, but who cares, right? Yeah, especially with the R-Wing, which is like such a big deal. But it's not the biggest thing. For me, a lot of the sauce of like being able to pick out enemies and like the voice acting and the pace. Okay. Well, the pace is there. We skip. I'm gonna take a quick piss, and then we're gonna do red line. So. I said, I'd probably have similar criticisms if it was like a new campaign, but without like as heavy of like direct comparisons. You could at least just be like they're just trying like a new style a little bit, right? But it's like you'll get the same lines sometimes told more like delivered more flatly, or you'll get like Zoomer lingo like spliced in, or like they'll just change a line, half of a line from what it used to be, and you're like, why? Like it was cool before, it was fun before, and it's like we're just changing little things and then making them like less interesting. I mean, it's cool when they add more or try to smooth out the dialogue to have like a conversation, but usually it's like still very one-linery. They're just kind of like lamer. I don't know. I just wish it was like a new campaign, man. Like, at least if it was a new campaign, we'd be finding like new shortcuts and new shit, and maybe they could like flesh out a bigger story. I don't care that much, but it's like, I mean, you could have like a little space opera thing, right? And then just skip the cutscenes on the repeats. It's like, I don't know, having it just be such a direct thing, right? Where it's like, it's the same gameplay, but a little harder to see, like less big fun moments. Like, I'd still, like I said, if it was like this kind of flat soundscape and delivery in like a new setting, you know, I'd probably still be bitching about that not being as good, but it's like, you know, at least the gameplay would be solid and have like new stuff and new routes to do. Well, it's like, I just don't know why at this point, like, other than ease of being able to retry stuff and extra, like, yeah, like, I don't know why I'd bother. We'll watch all the cutscenes for Redline.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little.
Should be all new missions though. After Corneria.
Found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak. The Corneria defense.
Like, it's not like shit. It's just like another remake. Which is like, I don't know why.
That's no small ask, General.
It's not a big enough reimagining, and I feel like it hurts some of the things that really made Star Fox 64 like kind of a extremely memorable game. It's like, it's got the good gameplay. Like, if they could clean up a little bit of like, you know, on like new missions where it's like you can like kind of tell where dudes are a little bit, or those weird moments, or like, you know, more of like their own story, go all at it, kind of like, you know, with new shit, I'd be down, right? I mean, you probably want at a more, you know, probably not full price, but I mean, I don't know. It depends on how big they make it, right? Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, I just feel like we're at that point. Or remake like Star Fox 2 at this point, or just anything like.
My team's available to deploy immediately for a price.
Like, I'm not huge on a lot of their personalities. I think Slippy's fine. I think Peppy as the mentor guy, like, he's a little more flat than he used to be, but he's fine. But like, Fox is like, he's supposed to be like the fucking, you know, like, got his shit together, but still kind of hot shot. Like, in this, they make him like really hot shot, but like, I don't think his VA really sells me on the cool factor. He's kind of just like cocky. Falco is like probably a little too Falco in this one. He just is like, almost all of his dialogue is just the same kind of goofy fuck you shit. So if the VA is not like perfect, it kind of is like repetitive, but he's alright, I guess. I liked his Slippy shit.
Have already occupied numerous worlds throughout the system. If they take Corneria, then all hope is lost. Save Corneria. Liberate the Lilat system, and you can name your price.
You've got yourself a deal. It's a pleasure doing business with you, General.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, Fox was always like confident, and he had a little arrogance to him, but he was still like the boss, right? Like, he was still got his shit together, right? Falco's like the full cocksure, like goofy troop guy, right? And I mean, maybe that's just because I got the other games in me too, so I just think of him that way. Like, he's cool, but he's not like, you know, infallible Foxes, right? That kind of style, right? And it's like, yeah, where Fox is like way too, like, him and Falco are like, you know, way too, you know, similar, I feel like. And maybe it's just the VA. Like, Fox has got kind of this like SAS thing. I don't mind the idea of them pushing like the mercenary angle a bit more. They did that pretty effectively in the original by just footing the bill at the end. Right? They're just like, hey, here's the fucking bill. They're still mercenaries, right? Well, that's the thing. We played through a little bit of the original, and then I showed some missions. It's like when they fucking call them in, it like just opens with them running down a really funny like infinite hallway, but it's like fucking all hands on deck. Get in the fucking R wings, bing bang boom. Let's fucking kick ass, right? And it's like he's supposed to be like James's son, who's like James was like more like a good guy apparently. I mean, you don't have a whole lot of James stuff, but I mean he comes across as like a more stoic, like cool dude, not like just like a money guy, right? Yeah, and this it feels like much more like they're good guys, but like the payday they push it a little too hard, right? Like it was funny in the first, like in 64, right? Like they throw him the bill at the end. I was like, oh yeah, they are mercs, right? You know, it's like I mean, Pigma's like an asshole because he wants to get paid, right? You know that kind of thing. So I think they pushed that angle a little too much. And it's the folly of trying to add a bunch of story to something that I already kind of knew exactly as much as it wanted to do. You pick like little angles where you're like, ooh, I could do more story here. I could push this personality trait there. And then it kind of feels weird. I think that can be fine. I just kind of would have preferred to be like a whole new story, right? Because you can kind of see little ways that they more like subtly do that in the original. I mean, Star Fox games have never been about a lot of story, but a lot of why Star Fox 64 is so memorable is like just effective line delivery and fun situations. Like hype moments, right? Like Sector Y or whatever. You know, before Venom. Oh, we'll see how they handle that in this. That always felt like very like it still gets the blood pumping even today for me, right? It's just like all the crazy dudes and the music's pumping and all the dudes are like fucking, you know, you feel like badass, right? Because everybody's like shocked that you're like fucking flying straight in through the fucking armada and stuff, and it's like it might not be a story game, but that presentation and like goofy bits of dialogue do sell it, right? Like, so I feel like they kind of miss a little bit out here in service of having like more. I like I said, I almost wish they just would have went even harder on the story. Just make it more fleshed out characters or space opera or something, you know, like, but I think because it's a remake, they kind of have to adhere a little bit to the pacing of the original and like the mission structure and stuff. And I wouldn't want that changed. We've had enough Star Fox games that try to do some really different structure and it just doesn't really work out too often. I mean, maybe it could have and it was just executed poorly, but yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of a weird deal. It's once again, it's just like I don't know, like why there's more remakes. It's just, like it's fun, like it's good in the sense that it's like still just fun Star Fox 64, but it's like you could just play the original, and unless you're like really allergic to like old graphics, which I mean, there's just no hope for you then. I mean, there's so many good experiences out there that don't have like, you know, Fox with fur on them, like that kind of thing. That I mean, you're just missing out. But whatever, that's a totally different deal, right? Like if you're not that picky, it's like I just don't see this as like a replacement, but I also don't see it as like a RE2, RE4 kind of side thing where you could just play them both. Like it's because Star Fox 64 is so short, I guess you could. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? It's just time. Like it's not like beyond the pale. It just kind of feels like
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star
it's like a novelty is what it is. Like, oh yeah, it's kind of cute. There's a little bit more cutscenes. Kind of cute to see a different take on the visuals. It's cute to, well, I don't really like the voice acting changes. That's not cute. Like, oh yeah, you can just pick missions. There's like little quality of life things, stuff like that. But I'm like, beyond that, it's just like, I don't know. Like it's a good rental, which is what I'm doing. This title opener was kind of odd. I much prefer the original shit. I lowered my gameplay. Oh. Because I've got it doubled. It is quiet. No, that's fine. Does it sound fine? I had it doubled.
Atmospheric Trick entry complete. Extend the wings.
Okay. I didn't unmute it from that fucking video. I don't remember when that was. We just probably listened to the last chunk of the game with double audio, but it's all good. We'd already seen that chunk. Yeah, that was post Macbeth. The only thing would have been new. We missed. We got fucked audio with the wolf at Bolson.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy.
It's hard to be too hard on them, like I said, for the VA stuff. Like, not that I'm saying I like how it is here. It's not like really memorable, but it's like Star Fox 64 is like a pretty rare case of like, especially from that time, of like campy, done purposefully really well, and not like just tuned enough, right? Or it's like it's not like too much dialogue or anything. I mean, no, I am being critical of it, but it's like I'm not gonna expect like every game, you know, like a new Star Fox to be as campy in the same good way. Like they just don't do camp like that anymore. Nobody really does that level, right? Like it looks old, or it's like, oh, you're like too self-serious these days. Like we're like post-irony and shit. Jesus. I'm not saying I think some of the VAs are fun. Like I don't mind Peppy and Slippy. I mean, Peppy can't deliver any of the cool lines, but like he's still kind of the Southern drawl, like mentor guy. Like some of them are just like fine. Some of them are like slaughtered, like Rob and Bill, where they just don't sound like anything good. They're just boring. And it's like, for a new character, that'd be okay, but you wouldn't really remember them, right? Like, who's like playing this for the first time? They're like, oh, dude, Bill. He's just some guy, I guess. Fox met at the fucking academy, is what they say in this. And you're like, all right. Like, Bill's funny in the other game, right? You remember Bill. He's a fucking, like, dude bro, you know? Like, he's gonna fucking play beer pong with you after the fucking mission.
Enemy targets up ahead.
Let's see how Cat ends up. Like I said, I'm not very beholden to Cat in any way. We've already got the medal in this. I'm not too worried about it. I want to make sure Slippy doesn't get really hit much.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sense. Oh, you got him? Thanks, Fox.
Pay attention, Slippy.
Like, I could see this Peppy working out in, like, its own game, right? Like, I would definitely prefer they try to, like, capture the camp a bit more, the aura of it. But, like, if they were just kind of go, like, for something more serious and, like, a new story, this Peppy could be fine, right?
Everybody, stay alert.
I just want to collect bombs.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
Sure.
These guys up for you, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
Yes, I owe you.
Like, his accent in 64 doesn't sound probably terribly real either, but it's so hammed up that it's way more entertaining. God, that's like the worst take, too. Do a barrel roll. Love the guy spitting fucking like iron.
Think you can thread the needle? That was the easy part, Fox.
I said he can't do any of the one-liners. Well, he's alright otherwise.
Beginner's luck.
They did, yeah, I completely lowered it to level 1. Because you need 2 wings to have green and blue.
You'd better be right about got this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instinct.
Some twink, dude. If you want some twink, man, Rob64 sounds like he's ready to get frisky, man. Have you heard Rob's voice, dude? I don't know if they mattered in SNES. That game was hard enough already. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind like a more twink voice, but Rob sounded like cool robot guy before, not like
So someone wants to play.
like he's getting ready to play a little grab ass with my boy, man.
Incoming enemy on R6. Decrease altitude.
Slippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
I do like the rapid fire change though, so I don't have to blow my finger up. It does it more like a shmup kind of does, where you just kind of like press the button rhythmically for speed. It does mean you can like annihilate bosses a lot easier because you don't have to like mash hard. That's fine. This line
We're
sucks.
Star Fox. Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're what matters for Andros.
I don't know, man. Fox was just cooler before, man. I mean, a lot of it's probably like nostalgia time. I don't know, man. I try to not let that cloud shit too much. Like adding the extra bit there, I'm just like, do we really need the extra shit where you like threaten the guy?
All aircraft report.
Yeah, maybe you could have, and I just never tried. You could mash as hard as you could mash. You could shoot as quick as you can mash in that one. This one you can't. If you mash really hard, it doesn't. It kind of maybe you could do it a little faster, but it's not like 64. I don't mind that change. It wasn't as useful when you're just flying around, unless you're in like a big group of enemies with no bombs. But on bosses, it was like it was pretty good to be able to just mash, and it kind of sucked.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
All right, all new levels from here as long as I don't fuck them up. Which, since you don't lose lives on retry, we should be able to always retry. Well, I don't mind that. I'm not like super beholden to the failure state of the route system as much. Outside of like specific, you know, big objectives or anything. I don't mind retrying.
Corneria is saved. Andros's forces are in full retreat.
As promised. My crew is worth what you're paying us, General.
Some of your crew is worth it anyway.
Because you shot down the attack carrier, we were able to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted for attack as it passes through Sector Y. Attempts to warn our people have gone unanswered. I'd like you to rendezvous with them ASAP. If you can take this opportunity to decimate the enemy forces, all the better. Get out there and back up the fleet, Star Fox.
Understood, General. I'll have Rob plot a course. I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox. Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within the asteroid field. Maybe we should investigate.
A science field trip. Just what we need.
Andros's army could be using Meteo as a staging area for the invasion. But never mind that. You heard General Pepper. The fleet needs our support in Sector Y.
Now, how do you get kicked out of Red Route? Now you gotta worry about doing the special objectives, otherwise you get kicked out. I think it was like on the boss, if you take too long, the ship flies away or whatever. Which I don't imagine we'll have a problem with, but we'll see. The Monkey Max. Oh, but yeah, back to what you were saying, Rideless. Shit. I don't know if I actually fucking responded to that. I read it and I like thought of a response and then I didn't say anything. Yeah, the OOT remake. I don't know. Like, if it's just voice acting and like, oof, God, and Zelda voice acting so bad. Like, people call Ocarina of Time an all-timer. Is anybody were like, oh, actually, it's not because it doesn't have voice acting? Like, I mean, come on, man. People out here playing Deltarune and shit, like, ain't no voice acting, right? I was like, I don't know. I would like a reimagining, but I'm like, how do you even reimagine Ocarina of Time? As far as we're just talking to straight up voices, though, I feel like adding voices is just like some free. It's $70 card. Here's a free upgrade, right? Like here's a voice. And it's like, I don't know if I trust them to be careful enough to do the voices right. Like, obviously, I've played the Ocarina of Time so many times, it'd just be weird to have voices. Like, they're obviously going to make it like way more cinematic and all that shit, but I don't know, man. With the Zelda crew, I mean, I don't know who's going to be doing the work, but I mean, with the Zelda people's horrid voice acting and Tears of the Kingdom and everything, I would not be getting too pumped.
Where did these enemies deploy from?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't mind the Z targeting thing. Pretty used to it, and the game's not fast enough. I feel like I need twin stick. But I'm fine with like having camera control and shit. So whatever. I don't remember if you used the nub or the clit in the 3DS version.
They got the drop on us. Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them past us.
I think going under, we get like no kills. I'm not 100% sure though.
Good job. Keep racking up those hits. Watch your six.
Didn't hit the checkpoint, so if we fuck up the boss.
I'll take care of everything below.
Get shit out of luck. Start the whole mission.
Locked on target. Nope. Target locked on me.
Slippy, I keep telling you, you gotta focus.
Learn to aim, Fox. They're grouped up. Take them all out with one shot.
Break through! We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
You're taking charge, just like your father. Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Like he got a little spice in him. He definitely sounds like he's got a little bit more, yeah. He's having a little fun with it. I like Cool Rob, where he just sounds like a robot. This one's like Sassy Rob, like.
I can't get a lock.
Enemy shield analyzed.
That's one down.
Which I don't mind that. I mean, the voice. I mean, that's just like Rob sounded so different before, and I feel like it doesn't really fit as much here. They don't give him enough personality to even like really justify it. The monkey Gundams.
Don't party just yet.
Don't party just yet. I hate the new portraits and shit either.
I have survived much worse. You won't strike. I'm not finished yet.
Where it's like kind of low FPS and like a green room thing. Like that looks kind of cool with the right like angles.
This is an honorable defeat.
Was he like this in the original? I don't remember. I don't remember the whole show going on or anything. Maybe he did. Maybe he was. This guy, I don't remember his lines as much. If he had anything.
The Allied fleet is safe. Everybody good?
Radar doesn't lie. We ran them off.
I think this guy's totally different. Maybe that's why they changed him so much.
Decent shooting, Fox. Let's call it a tie.
This is totally an art bot in the Discord, man, but I don't want to just like assume right off the bat. Yeah, I'm fine with him just being different. Like I said, he's not a memorable thing, so that's a good place to try something different. I just wish that the VA was probably a little spicier, but at least they were trying to be corny, I guess. Funny enough. Like they made a change that was more campy, but the VA is just not there to sell it.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Free ass.
Commendable performance, Star Fox. Thanks to you, our fleet is at full.
Maybe everybody's just fucking. Maybe this is just one big fucking sex orgy when we're not looking, man. Between Rob and Falco and Fox and everyone else, man.
Combat capability as it advances into the system.
Pepper's gonna cut in. There's gonna be balls deep, man.
The day's not over yet. Enemy forces are on the move. Our military base on Katina is under siege. It's a key strategic outpost we can't afford to lose. With our fleet in fighting shape, I can send reinforcements to Katina. Meanwhile, I want you to turn your attention to Aquas.
The ocean planet? What's your angle?
Despite its lack of strategic significance, Andros's forces have shown interest in the planet. I'd like to know why.
The R-Wings won't be of much use in the water.
Maintain your position. I'll have an underwater research craft deployed as soon as possible.
Actually, there's no reason to waste time.
Okay, I think this is right.
I've been developing a prototype submersible. It's
I was like, was Aquas right after Sector Y, or was it after the pirate guy? I think like your brain just assumes it's after the pirate guy because it's like you're above the water, then you're under the water. But it's like I think maybe this was the order. They wouldn't get rid of the pirate guy level. That'd be weird. I mean, I don't think people love the spotlight thing, but like that's like Cat's whole fucking
this
level.
sort of
Right?
mission.
I've seen that.
And the
thing
pirate
in the
guy's
hangar.
funny.
What's it made out of? Scrap metal and chewing gum?
Falco's got a point, Fox. Slippy's submersible is
Falco just
entirely
walks by, says a line, and
I'm as
then
keen
disappears.
as the general to know what's happening on Aquas, but it sounds like Katina could use our help too.
The enemy's up to something on Aquas, and my prototype means we're in a position to do something about it. Show 'em what the Blue Marine can do, Fox.
I trust my tech guy, bro. They don't even call it yellow line or blue line or anything anymore, man. Just a line. I don't know why they change that, because it makes it easier to like talk about specific lines. I mean, obviously you could just jump between them. You could go blue into yellow into red and to blue again, but like, you know, a lot of time people just do like single line their own. Right? I guess you could just go like top, or I'm going through the middle or bottom. Right? Boink. This level was cool in the original. It was interesting. Did the original have a submarine level? I don't remember. Like the SNES one? Or the whatever?
There's a strange signal. I'm sending the data back to you guys.
Yeah, they don't even try to justify what's
You're
just
the
funny.
first one to put the Blue Marine through its paces.
This one doesn't have the rapid fire.
Bathtub is no place for a real pilot.
Not surprised it's much brighter.
What's wrong with those creatures? They're being awful aggressive.
So I've played through this SNES one once. I hated it. Fucking game was a pain in the ass, man. I don't remember any other lines or anything.
If you fire a torpedo, it should provide some light.
I just need light, bro.
The water appears to be polluted.
And it's getting worse the deeper you go.
Okay, the lights do start getting darker.
That must be the lost civilization of Aquis.
What's left of it, at least.
How's the Blue Marine holding up, Fox?
I'm still dry, so we're off to a good start.
Give it time.
It's doing better than we expected, Snip.
I do like how the lights look flying around. That's like a tech thing there. Although the missiles really do light up there. Yeah.
Sonar shows something behind you. Keep shooting. You've got lots of torpedoes. Something big's moving down there. Huck, be careful.
Slippy? Come in, Slippy. Guess I'm on my own.
Fox, come in, Fox. Sensors are picking up something huge.
I think they might remember to make the lasers look different. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Well, I don't remember if you still get the discs in the Landmaster section. Those always felt a little weird in 64 anyways, where it was like the woof 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 discs or whatever. I feel like probably like a bigger chunky shot would work, but everything sounds like really weak in this. So I don't remember it being like better there. I think it just kind of feels like the R-Wing shots coming out of a tank, but This is an assault. Yeah, and Zero, which is another like remake of this type of shit, but like probably more of a reimagining. It's you have like a walker. It's like a motion walker thing. You like run around like little chicken legs and shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
That shit was fucked.
I'm looking at a clam the size of a transport ship.
Enemy shell analyzed. Sending you the data.
Enemy bioweapon.
Fire a homing torpedo.
And this they shoot, he shoots like missiles. It was like eggs before or some weird shit. I still can't get over this Latin choir one. So unnecessary.
Don't hold back, Fox.
Go for the eye.
Can you blow these up? I don't know if you got points for it.
All systems are holding.
Not bad, Fox.
It's like more robotic in this. He was like straight up a bio weapon in the 64. I don't think he had any like they call them that. I don't think he had any fucking metal parts, but I guess they want to say he's like being a mind controlled or something.
I had my doubts, but your tinkering really came in clutch, Slippy.
Who wants to try it out next? Falco?
Not on your life. I belong in the sky.
I do like that Fox. It's just like, fuck it, man. I'll just do it. I get it. It's fucking. It's machine.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, babe.
Well done, Star Fox. If you hadn't put an end to Andross's experiment, Aquas might have become a spawning ground for monstrosities.
We'll keep delivering, General. As long as you don't clam up when the bill is due.
Our fleet has successfully engaged the enemy on
Man, he's so
multiple
greedy in
fronts.
this, dude.
For now, we're holding the line and holding the enemy's attention. There's never been a better time to strike at Zone S.
It'd be fine if it was like a little bit of like a cover for being like a cool dude, but like, more like it's more personal because it's like fucking Andross and shit. But I said I gotta prefer the original there, man. I just like when they give him the bill at the end, right? Mind you, it's like, yeah, these dudes are still mercenaries.
Reports indicate that this once vibrant ecosystem has been plundered for its resources and corrupted beyond recognition. Sabotage Andross's operation here, and you'll strike a powerful blow to his war machine. Do so quietly, and you'll be able to approach Venom
Would be doing
unseen.
work in the back.
Sounds like a stealth mission. Think you all can keep quiet long
I think
enough?
they do a good job of making Slippy look like he's actually
Lasers do the talking.
Keep the enemy
picking up the
occupied a
fucking like all the engineering shit, carrying his weight.
General, we'll get down there and clean up Andross's mess.
Oh boy, Zone S. This is a fucking weird one, man. I don't think you can keep going to the missile mission if you get spotted, right? They might make it more clear. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell on 64. Should have been like a fucking Team Ninja, didn't it?
Stay low.
This doesn't look like the zone as I remember.
I can't believe they did this.
What a dump! Searchlights ahead. Don't let them spot you.
Guess we'll have to take them all out.
Bugs, I could use some help. Ooh, that was too close.
You got your father's instincts, Fox.
Some good they did him.
Looks like you could use a hand, Falco.
Holy.
I'll target the lights on the left.
I've never been I've never particularly beholden to a particular version of Cat. I don't mind like the freak. Like she's probably doing a line of fucking coke off the side look. She looks like very like it's weird because like I feel like Cat in the 64 looks like very just like improper cat, like a cat, and now she's like some kind of like drug links, like druggy links looking thing. I don't mind it.
Cat, what are you doing here?
Like I said, I'm not really like a big cat guy.
I wanted to meet your new gang.
I don't mind the new look.
Aren't you going to introduce us, Falco?
Cat, Star Fox, Cat. Happy now?
She looks totally different, but she looks different in like every game. Some of them she looks like a soldier, I think. Some of them is like, you know, like the 64 she just looks like, you know, whoever the fuck. She was kind of generic. I don't mind her looking more like punk.
Got somebody on my tail. Thanks. Falco could learn a thing or two from you.
I don't know about her voice, but she could be a bit more punk sounding to go with the look.
Watch that friendly fire.
Trajectory confirmed. Supply drop deployed.
It's so sassy.
Transports ahead. Shoot those crates.
Watch your tail, Fox.
What's over here?
Enemy fighter spotted. They're going down.
Allow me.
Cool your jets, Cat.
Don't worry, Falco. I'll save the easy ones for you.
Her voice in this sounds like she just got off of like a Genshin Impact fucking job. She's like very kind of generic-y. I blame it on the direction at this point now. Doesn't match her new look. Like I said, I would be cool with her being like way more raw in this one. She was always kind of like I said, she was more femme fatale, like a Bond femme fatale, kind of like a cool. I think, right? There's like a sexy kind of cool vibe to her.
That was impressive.
But she didn't really look anything special.
More trash.
They're explosive. Take them out or steer clear.
Sensors show something huge about the surface.
Is this guy gonna sound like a fucking pirate? No. It sounds like the last 50 fucking guys.
Enemy vessel analyzed.
That's why you can only use missiles, right?
Adjust 10 degrees starboard and fire!
Oh, they're trying to make them do fire dude.
Empty the ballast and prepare the surface! All stations ready! Target those two exhaust pipes!
I remember him giving this much trouble before. Because he was want to shoot the middle. I thought he blew off the sides and then he started doing crap, but it's been a bit.
Target those two exhaust pipes!
Unless they changed them.
Well done, Fox. Keep it up. Destroy that last exhaust pipe. Well done, Fox. Keep it up. Ah! Engage the repair crane. Now! Blast it all!
Need some fucking bombs for the next mission, bro.
Unleash the cannon! Curse you, Star Fox!
Dude, he's like trying to do the pirate thing, but only like a couple times. Otherwise, he's just like a guy. Like that, just cut the pirate shit out then, right? Like he tried a little bit, but that's because that was the lines they gave him, man. He's like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be a pirate. Arrgh at the end, right?
How are we doing?
That's one pond I wouldn't want to swim in.
Like none of the other pirates were very
Glad
piratey, you
we've
know?
given the planet a chance to recover.
Classic cat.
Sounds like they
Shows
just
up,
asked them to have
and disappears.
the same lines, but like remove the cheese, like purposefully, right? Which is weird. Why not get rid of the pirate stuff then? Whatever. Got a little bit.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
We're monitoring enemy comms closely, Star Fox. So far, your actions on Zone S have not been reported to enemy command.
Sounds like we have a chance to catch Andros by surprise, General. That's a chance I'd like to take.
I like the way you think, Fox. But first, you'll have to navigate Sector Z, a notorious debris field. Proceed with caution.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can't get the medal if you help Cat, right?
You'll be forced to take a less optimal route to Venom.
We're professionals. We know better than to scratch the paint. Star Fox out.
I have no doubt we can handle Sector Z, Fox, but there's another opportunity. We're within striking distance of Macbeth, the industrial hub of Andros's war machine. Slippy?
I've hacked the enemy network to identify vulnerabilities in their supply lines. If we can intercept this train, we'll cut off the flow of weapons from Macbeth.
We could target the train directly, of course, but the railway appears to be secured by a series of locks along the track. If we shoot all 8 locks, we might be able to reroute the train, causing further disruption to enemy supply lines.
It'll be tough for the R-Wings to track the target through some of that terrain. But something tells me you've thought of that already.
I've got you covered, Fox. If you liked the Blue Marine, you'll love my prototype ground assault vehicle. I call it the Landmaster.
Tell me I'm hearing things. We're pilots. We don't do ground assault. Come on, Fox. I say we go dodge some space junk in Sector Z.
Did we just go underwater, man? Like, I don't hate the idea of them, like, talking to each other and having a little space drama. Just, like, put it in a new game, dog. For fuck's sake. This one was always funky, man. I don't think it's actually hard. Take care. Shit, true. But what about ground, then? Why is he so mad about the ground? There's air there. It's mostly air.
Warning,
There's
enemy
feeder
forces
on it.
converging on the Great Fox.
I don't like the top of the Great Fox either, man.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Here comes a welcoming committee.
So much for sneaking through this junkyard. I knew I could count on you.
Gee, I've been saved by Fox. How swell.
Requesting backup.
Hit your own target, Fox.
Could you fly through the middle
Shoot, they got me.
of the Great Fox in this mission? With Ficina, you can't go through the base. And I could have swore you could in the original. I thought you could go through the Great Fox in the original game.
Some top-notch shooting, if I do say so myself.
You can. Can I in this? Be weird they got rid of it on Ficina and left it here.
Hit your own target, Fox.
No, I'm not gonna have a chance.
6 missiles detected by
Probably not. I mean, if they got rid of it in Ficina, why would they fucking keep it here?
We gotta protect the Great Fox.
Missile 1 is in range, targeting Great Fox.
Focus fire on that missile.
I'm in pursuit. There's more where that came from.
I'm all over that missile.
Missile down.
Let it just light up Falco. I don't mind the look of this area. Some of the areas I don't mind the look of. I mean, they're different, but that's not like a bad area. I only really just like it when I feel like it's the atmosphere is kind of ruined, or like visually I can't see what the fuck's happening anymore. Well, I guess this could have been an opportunity.
Missiles 2 and 3 approaching.
I was like, they make this mission easier? Or was it
On
always
your toes, team.
quick at the beginning?
Nobody gets the drop on us. They've singled me out.
Gotta bogey 'em.
Missile approaching. 25 seconds to impact.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
Where was my backup?
Kind of busy, big dog.
Missile approaching. 10 seconds to impact.
Better brakes. Oh, she's got her. I think she even got a lot of cutscene.
Saving all the fun for yourselves?
Cat, we're kinda in the middle of something.
Maybe she had a cutscene before too.
Something you could clearly use some help with.
Sounds very generic anime VA, and this is the first character who feels that way. She did have a cutscene, okay. I was like, I can't remember.
They must consider us a threat.
your help, Cap.
At least someone is.
I'm all over that missile.
I'm prioritizing the missile.
Beautiful shot, Fox. I'm impressed.
Doesn't she just insta-kill one originally? Or can you get the Great Fox to insta-kill one? They might have changed it so that it's not like a problem for medals.
Got here, Lombardi. You built a good crew, Fox. Take care of them.
Rob, status report.
Great Fox is undamaged and fully operational.
Those missiles were no problem.
The extra
I remember.
firepower definitely helped.
Yeah, sure. Let's get a move on.
Whatever you say, Lombardi.
I don't mind some more pizzazz between Falco and her too. We don't want nothing to do with this shit. Ex-girlfriend or whatever the hell they have going on. I'm sure Command gives you all the details. That game had way too much fucking drama story shit. Putting on your routes. Knowing Command, he probably had a fucking kid with her.
Star Fox, what's your status?
The enemy couldn't touch us in Sector Z. We're planning our approach to Venom now.
Do so carefully, Fox. You're positioned to take Andros by surprise. But first, you'll have to survive the planet's orbital defenses. I must maintain radio silence from here on out. There's too great a risk that our communications could be intercepted. I wish you luck on your final advance, Star Fox. When you next take flight, you take the hopes of the entire system with you.
It's been fun, General. We'll see you on the other side. Talk to me, team.
I hate to say it, but it looks like we'll have to confront the Bolt's defense satellite head on. And when we do, Andros will know we're coming for him. By the time we reach his stronghold, he'll be ready for us.
What about this route? We could bypass Bolts completely if we go that way.
Area 6? I'm seeing a lot of enemy movement in that region.
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox. A lethal gauntlet designed to obliterate any military advance on Venom.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
We just did the ballsy thing you shouldn't do on purpose. Alright, this is like my favorite mission in the original, but it's like the hype of the tunes and the music and just lots of ass kicking. I don't know if they're gonna sell it. We'll see if they sell it. Maybe. Like you're a little you're a little too your self-confidence is a little too low if you need to be going on suicide missions to feel good about yourself. I'm ready to be disappointed. Because it's not like a couple cool lines, it's kind of just like the overall vibe of it and the pace of the action.
Reporting. All's clear. We're under attack. Initiate defense protocol.
Too late. Game over, pal.
We've
I
breached
mean, a lot of
Venom's
it's
orbital defense
pretty
zone.
kind of music.
We're at the sharp end now.
Proximity mines ahead.
Man, I don't have any fucking missiles.
Oh look, they've decided I'm the biggest.
On me, Slippy.
Got it.
Knock it off, Fox.
Hold still and let me shoot you.
Oh, this is what I'm thinking of. The Great Fox fucking nukes one of these. That's right. It looks kind of like a missile. That's what it was. It was like right after that mission.
Enemy missiles.
Shoot them down. They're locked onto us.
I see he shoots a laser in this.
Shields took a hit.
Did we get him? Not yet, sir.
They're trying to take me out. Watch your aim, Fox. Help me out here, Fox.
Ah, the son of James McCloud. Your father involved himself in my affairs.
What is this Andra?
And so will you.
It was so much more hype when he was like shit talking to you with like some good lines as you're just like hauling ass. Yeah, this one doesn't have the aura for sure. It's hard to kind of capture it. I think the music and like the pace of the action. His affairs, dude. Yeah, like, alright, I mean, his affairs, okay, you know.
They've broken through the first line.
There's the enemy armada. Give it all you've got.
They're through the second line.
Laying down suppressive fire. Now.
Attack! Don't let
Steady on the stick, Fox.
We're almost there. I need backup. Thanks. I'd hate to miss out on the final push.
Supplies inbound. Put them to good use.
I would too, because Cyborg fucking Wolf's a pain in the fucking ass, man. So you don't want like too many of those fucking assholes on you, man.
The last line has been freed. These guys aren't afraid of anything. Deploy the Gorgon. Sure. Are you sure? Do it. That's an order.
I was taking way too many hits just to get kills.
Enemy ahead. Or not. It's phasing in and out.
Come on, Venom's right there.
Do not want to go into the final thing without fucking both my fucking guns, dude.
It's working. Don't let up.
Data analysis complete. Sending it to your monitor.
The armor is impenetrable.
It's dropping off my sensors. That's some impressive tech. Keep at it.
Shoot tentacles to expose the core.
That piece a little low.
Watch that laser.
Yeah.
Destroy all three energy orbs. The shield is down. Shoot the core.
Got the medal. Almost got all medals in this game. That hurts.
I never get tired of breaking Andross's toys. Get ready, team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
I do not think they are going to survive long. I'll just go for Pigmare anyway. Oh, they gave him a big, they got a pretty juicy heal.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
I'm trying to sound like a robot, but I am clearly a man.
Point of no return, fellas. Slippy, anything we need to worry about?
We've got a clear run to the surface, but scanners can't penetrate Venom's crust. I'd expect resistance once we're planetside.
Peppy, any strategy to share?
Just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
Falco, you ready for a fight?
Weapons are hot and G-Diffuser is humming my favorite tune. Lead on, Fox.
Whatever happens down there, Fox, remember, trust your instincts.
The instincts that told him to go through the suicide mission.
This is it, Star Fox. Let's show them how it's done.
Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
We'll rip you to pieces in our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not here to see you crash it.
What's up, Lassie?
This is as close as you'll get.
Oh, they're not cyborgs in this. Is it because I don't actually fight them before this? Don't they just make them cyborgs anyways? Maybe they just wanted to get rid of the cyborg thing. like the idea is, I think, like you beat them beforehand or something, and then they come here and they're like different looking. They're like, that's like, you know, because I mean you're supposed to like fuck them up. Right?
Star Wolf, I can smell Andross's boots on your breath.
I wouldn't bet against the R-Wings.
Annoying bird. I'll enjoy plucking your feathers.
I ain't no! I almost had it all!
Oh fuck, they've
It's what you deserve, traitor.
Teamwork. Gotta love it.
This guy's got it out for me.
You insolent vermin!
Good riddance, creep.
I owe you one.
Jesus. I mean, I'll take a little shit talk.
Someone cover me!
You're gonna add something. Have Fox calling him a fucking creep or some bullshit. The wolf might get off me.
Uncle Andross won't fall so easily! You're out of your league. 3 down, 1 to go.
Tenacious, aren't you? Get off my tail. You're good, but it ends here. Quit dogging me.
I don't mind the brake sound. A bit more mechanical in this. Oh, it's definitely the best.
I don't believe it!
Believe it, I've got the better team.
Talking about himself.
Looks like we've got a clear run at Andross.
Time for Brain Andross.
I spoke too soon. Someone's throwing us a surprise party.
It's time to end this, Fox. We can handle these guys. You know what you have to do.
Then hold the line. Andross has to be stopped. And I'll be the one to stop him.
The Giga Kino when James McCloud escorts you. Is that gonna be as cool? Probably not, because you've already had a cutscene with him. Wonder how they're gonna make him seem like a, because he's not really alive. It was always gonna like, you know, it was like vibes or whatever. It was cool. It was always cool. Didn't matter. I don't remember which way had the life.
Determined to chart your own path, but you're repeating all your father's mistakes.
Yeah, Force Ghost. Might have been alright. I don't need a life though. Honestly, probably be better to get like a gold ring, but I don't remember the gold ring is. Nothing. Oh, I don't think this game drops lives. That's probably why. I've never seen just a life sitting around. Do I have bombs? God, his voice is so bad in this. I don't think I do. Bull. Say the line. He's not gonna say the line. Or he's not gonna be as good. Oh, he's gonna have robotic eyeballs, bro. They fucking bitched out, man. They bitched out, bro. They're like, alright, it's a little weird that he's just an actual brain with actual fleshy eyeballs flying around. So they give him force fields and fucking robo eyes, man. I mean, it makes more sense. But it was just so funny. He was like a little brain, and then he said, only I have the brains to rule the Lilat system, or whatever. And he's just a brain, man. It's Kino. No, he doesn't even have the fleshy tentacles. Oof. The face-off joke instead of the brains thing. No, he said it. At least he said it. This guy's hamming it up, but it's like in the wrong one. At least he said it. I was like, I thought they just gave it up. Like, you can't not make him being a giant brain like anything other than Goofy, right? Like, just fucking own it.
There is no justice in this system. Let it all burn.
Star Fox started this job, and Star Fox is gonna finish it.
This part was always a fucking nightmare.
Sacrifice everything. And for what?
Oh, great. I thought I was getting out of it, but nope.
You should have learned from your father's mistake.
I gotta play it careful. I need to play through Star Control sometime. I watched a big video on it recently though.
Foolishness must run in the family.
I kind of know a lot. I might have to wait till a later date.
Now you will feel
Really wish you could do trigger breaks in this and trigger boost. Such a natural addition and they don't have it. We got him. I feel like he could end up behind you more in a more fucked way in the original or in 64, but maybe I'm just being careful. Yeah, that's a little different. Alright, how are they gonna fuck up the James part, man? Surely it's gonna be here, right?
Don't ever give up.
Dad?
Just a cutscene? No, they would. I was like, why would you do that? We got the ghostly music now. For some reason. Instead of the escape music with like Force Ghost James. What's with the fucking mystery music, bro?
This way, Fox.
I guess they really want to sell it? Like, do you get it? He's dead. And like, somehow. It was like some Star Wars shit.
Trust your instincts.
I'm playing a Star Wars game, brother. Yeah, it seems like a really top tier game. I really love the alien designs and culture in it. I'm so tired of just like humanoid aliens in every sci-fi thing. I get it's probably like cheaper and people more. You say you become so strong. I get that like people attach themselves to humanoids more, but I like all the wacky, crazy dudes. At least they still had them. I guess it probably hits a little harder in the original, especially because Fox is a bit more like get shit done kind of merc, not like I just like money merc.
Andros's forces are retreating. Fox, I knew you had it in you.
I had my doubts, but you're the real deal, boss.
What's wrong, Fox?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
You know, your father would be proud of you today. Very proud.
I know.
Yahoo! Do you think you can still unlock Fox running around on the ground?
Available in the Hollow Viewer.
I think you can unlock Fox with like sunglasses too, like James's sunglasses. You were gaming enough on hard mode. I don't remember. Are we gonna get the cool get medals and then run away into the sunset shit, or they're just not gonna do that in this? Yeah, I don't know. I watched a relatively comprehensive video on it. There was a lot of really cool stuff. Damn, the Star Control 3 wasn't as good. I like the idea of the animatronics, but yeah. I heard that one of the new ones is okay too. I don't remember if it's a spiritual successor or just like a new Star Control game. I know both exist though. Oh, it's Cat. I guess you build too. Pretty sure they all roll up if you do their missions in the original as well. Well, we'll check out the other little modes and see what all they added in, but for the most part, man, it's like, hey, it still has the cool Star Fox 64 gameplay, all the little routes and changes that you can do, right? It's not just 3 routes or whatever. It's like all sorts of little micro changes depending on the orders and secrets and stuff like that. And it still feels good to fly around and stuff. But I don't know, the vibes and stuff, like the voice acting, it's just flat. It's just not there. I think adding all this extra story could have been cool, but without really going whole hog on it, you're just sort of like killing a lot of the fun ham of the original, or the 64 game, for really little gain. Like, I think some of the, like, just the raw Koji Kondo music, and like voice acting and the soundscape in general, between the shots and the bombs and all that, just kind of make the original 64 one just a little bit more spicy to kind of replay. It just has a little bit more punch to it. I feel like a lot of the missions get your blood pumping a little bit more. Like I would say Sector Y, whatever the final bit or whatever it was called, is like a great example of that. I don't mind some of the new personality attempts here. I think in a new game it would have been more welcome. You get the structure and like story beats of like the 64 game, and them trying to kind of keep the pace and graft on this new thing. And it's like, it's not like the worst thing ever, but a lot of it's not super memorable. A lot of it's kind of flat. It's a cool little, like, if this just came out on its own, like, yeah, it's a cute little story, I guess, to like a fun shmup thingy. But, I don't know. Instead, you're not getting that. You're getting like something that like is missing a little bit of the spirit of the thing, but just has the same gameplay and the same missions and stuff.
We gather today to honor you, Star Fox, and your invaluable contributions to the war effort. We are, all of us, in your debt.
Shiny. Too bad I don't do medals.
Don't embarrass me.
Is that Bill? Hi, Bill!
Got a lot of new lines here.
You've honed your crew into an indomitable team, Fox. I would be honored to have you all join the Defense Force. What do you say?
Thanks, but no thanks, General. We prefer to do things our own way.
Now, don't be so hasty, Fox. Ours is a noble calling. And while peace now...
Multiple job queries received. Contract drafts await your review on the Great Fox.
We must remain vigilant.
Thanks again, General. This is all real nice, but we've got places to be. Call us if anything comes up, assuming you can afford us. I think our rate's just gone up.
They like make this more of like a comedy thing. In the original, it's just like, you know, they present them the medals and stuff, and then there's like, this is like a new mission, and then they just start fucking running, right? And they ain't staying for any bullshit. They really pushed the Merc angle on this one. I think they probably could have toned down the Merc thing just a touch. Like, obviously, they're supposed to have some hearts of gold and all that shit, but like, man, they go like deep on the fucking goofy Merc shit. Like I said, probably tone that a bit down, but I mean, you could probably get away with a bit more if they actually made like a fresh new game. Yeah, they're full paper grinding, or it's like sitcom shit. This game is like if RE4 Remake kept everything exactly the same, but the dialogue changes were still in. Yeah, it's odd, right? Like, because RE4 has that problem where it gets rid of all the campy cheese, and that game is like high god tier camp cheese, right? And I think that's like a big problem with RE4 Remake, but it adds so much new stuff and a new gameplay style and new areas and remixes shit that it's cool. No running is soulless, bro. They're just flying. They're barely moving, bro. That fucking sucks, man. That sucks. What the fuck? They're not even moving, bro. It's so sick in the original, man. They're running and then the Great Fox comes flying up and shit, and it's like fucking cool as hell. I mean, the Koji Kondo music does fucking work, too, man. And these orchestral, like, big budget renditions are like cute. Some of them work, but some of them just don't have the same vibe, right? The problem is, it's like when I started adding all this extra stuff to it, I feel like it kind of eclipses some of the like just the melodies and the stuff that's got more punch to it in the songs, just like the energy of it. Not that that's always the case, but some of these do. Some of them are fine. But like I said, I mean, they've done cool orchestral shit before. Like Assault has a few orchestral renditions of stuff, like the mid-air battle song and all that, of like 64 tracks, and they're good, right? I don't know. I don't think this is like some travesty or something. Like, but for me, it's like, it's really just more like a novelty. Like, it's a cool rental. It's like, oh, you know, hey, it's 64. It's fun to replay. You know, I wouldn't grind this one out over the original or anything. Because it's just like, you know, it's like, when I replay the original, it's like, you know, I can get just as good a gameplay with even more clear visuals. But then I also get the fun lines, I get the more brisk pace. You know, you get a pop off every few seconds because there's just like some fun, campy theatrics going on in it. I don't hate the new look for the characters in this. The story, personality stuff, maybe in like a different game, like with like a bit more pizzazz on it, you could do some stuff with it, but yeah, it's just a mysterious localization. Yeah, at least they are. I don't know. Like, I don't think it's fucked. I mean, obviously it owes the feel to like probably 64, but like what it's doing that's fun is just what the original did, right? Everything else that's new is like you could argue some of the backgrounds and visuals are a bit more interesting, or at least different in a fun way. You know, I liked some of the underwater stuff, and some of the big like space boxes were cool. You know, the original can be very like just dark in space. You know, there's a bit more of like a weird, surreal spookiness to some of the enemies and stuff because of just that. But yeah, I don't know. For like a tight, short game that's replayable, I feel like having it being very carefully made to always be like fun at all times, and presentation of gameplay was kind of important. And I feel like just trying to slap a story in and then kind of ruin some of that other stuff is like, not really the call, but it's still fun. It's still Star Fox. I'd be totally fine with them doing like a new one, rail shooter style. Maybe add a couple wacky vehicles or weird mechanics here and there. Don't get too crazy like Zero. And then try to do like a bigger story thing on the side. I really feel like they need to like get Falco a bit more variety. Really figure out this weird merc thing. And Fox probably needs to be a little bit more get shit done. Like the 64 game has like very little dialogue, but it's like all very like, you know, like you get their characters, you get like how it works. They don't have to like overstate some of it. It's like, yeah, they're mercs. Here's the bill at the fucking very end of the game. It's funny, right? Like this game's like very like every 2 seconds. It's like, hey, we like money, bro. This is like, okay. Things just happen, like the James part, right? There's no like weird cutscene. I mean, there is kind of, but like, there's no like ethereal music playing with the James thing. It's just he's there. It's Kino, right? You know, it's like, and then he takes you out, and you know, he says trust your instincts, and you get who that's from, and all that stuff. And yeah. I think you release it at like a budget price to doing like either you expand the rail shooter to be like even larger, like there's just more missions and variety and stuff, or some other kind of crazy replay, or just put it at like a smaller price range. I think like you could just do like another one or something in the style. Like they've never just like outside like, you know, this, you know, 64 being a remake of like the SNES one, just done like a raw, and I guess Star Fox 2 is like raw rail shooter thing, so it's always like some weirdness.
What?
It's probably the best voice delivery in the fucking game. Just this dude saying what? Yeah, but like there's a lot of like stuff in this. Like Like the hard modes and the challenge mode. Battle mode, I think, is like multiplayer. Like we could try it out. It's like you got the game shares and the co-op modes, and it's like a cute way to take missions, you know, and try to like squeeze a little more game time out of them. It's like, let me crash this. Oh, last, yeah, that's what I was talking about, the SC2 sequel. I guess I thought it was a spiritual successor, but I guess not. Hopefully it does well. Isn't that with, like, was it the original creators on that, or am I thinking of something else? Well, can you get medals in this? Get high scores. So can you just pick missions?
Incoming.
It doesn't show the There's like, I'm not too interested in doing like the challenge modes where you have to like get all these little micro objectives. It feels very tacked on.
Enemy targets up ahead.
They don't run. They didn't run on Venom's surface in the original, I don't think, right? Because they run after they pin the metal on them. I think it's just supposed to be like Corneria or something. But that doesn't matter. No, they don't run. It's pretty soulless. It's kind of sad that they don't run. I'm like, alright, bro, really? Like, come on, man. It's like, okay, you can unlock like lore on everyone if you do like endings, or if you do like challenges. Like, I guess we could try one challenge mode just to see. I'm not like too keen on it. How do I check my medal? I thought you could just go back and do medals wherever. Maybe not. You could play any mission whenever you want, but I don't know if you can get the medal. How do you know which ones you have medals on? No, they don't run. Oh, it even plays the cutscene.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Complete the mission in 3 or fewer minutes.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy.
Oh, is that how you get the hard mode? Is doing all the challenges?
Oh, you got him?
Because the medals still exist. I got them on most missions.
We're entering Corneria City now.
But I don't know how you check. Like in the original, you just start doing missions and it just shows you on the planets which ones you've got.
Everybody, stay alert.
Okay, I'll have to check.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
I'll line these guys up, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G diffuser. Yes, I owe you.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Still crazy they didn't add bumper boosters and brakes. But L, R, and ZLR both do the same fucking thing.
Think you can thread the needle?
I have to beat this in a certain amount of time. We don't want to thread no needles. What, one of the challenges is just to fucking get the secret ending? That's weird. There's a secret way out. I guess if you can't figure it out, this is a way to like kind of like introduce you to the idea.
Let's go.
Dude, you add DC Douglas to any fucking game, man. Talk about a modern cheese like eating the scenery actor, man. Give me that. I'll take that shit, man. Just make every fucking bad guy in this DC Douglas doing a different voice. I'd be all right with it. That's a different brand of cheese, but I'd be all right on it. Don't forget Ocarina of Time remake. And a new Gears of War game.
Whoa, a ground
What's this? A swarm of lowly flies. I'm going to enjoy crushing you.
Slippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis?
My Emperor! I failed you!
God, the voice acting is so sauceless, man.
All there.
Yo, Pigman never told him he's gonna squeal like his father or whatever when he dies, man. I'm not surprised. What happened to that shit, man?
That mech looks tough, but it was no match for us.
Reminded me of fighting alongside your dad.
Didn't even break a sweat. How about you, Fox?
Didn't even give him a chance. I was on a timer. Alright, well, there's a challenge. Yeah, let me check how you unlock hard mode. I'm not gonna do it in this game. I'd rather grind out the original 64 version. Oh my god, here we go. One sec.
Daddy screamed real good before he died.
They just don't do it, man.
Daddy screamed real good before he died.
They just don't have the sauce, man. Yeah, you think it would show the medals here. It shows my high score, man. That's it. So it's like you can play whenever you want. Unless it's like on my profile. That's my avatar. Oh god, USB camera. This shit I've seen people do and it looks fucked up, man. You can play as Cayman, dude. Cayman here, no problems. Amiibos. Oh, if you click training, you get the whole training thing again, which took a long ass time. I don't mind them starting it with the training though.
Fox, come in. Are you synced to the training module?
I don't want to rewatch the whole thing. But... Yeah, collect all medals in normal difficulty, unlock expert. So it is just like the original. But you can't check which medals you have? Maybe that's like a reward somewhere in your avatar setting to like... You can't see each individual stage's medal. That's out of all things. You can see it on the map select screen. Like when you get into the game, like a campaign? Or like somewhere else. Oh, can you see them for every mission? Because I don't remember which ones I didn't get, right? I know I didn't get Macbeth. Is that it? Macbeth? Maybe Sector 5? I mean, you kind of have to, like, know. I guess we could just clear one and see what happens. Take me 2 seconds. While we talk about it. But yeah, so, I mean, it's just kind of an interesting thing. Like, you know, it's like a full-price game. Like, on its own, it's totally fine. Like, it's a fun rail shooter. They threw in all these, honestly, kind of just tacked on extra medals and stuff. But, you know, they try to give it more replay value. They're fine on their own. If this was like a new campaign, it would just be extra shit, especially if you could like get good unlocks for it. Oh, I got the double audio, yeah. But my thing is just like, I don't know, like it's like unless you're just really allergic to the N64 visuals, it's just like I just don't know why you'd want to play this version over the original, right? You miss out on a lot of the fun presentation, which is what made a lot of this game kind of timeless, or memed, or fucking just like, you know, fun to come back and play. So it's like, yeah, you still get like fun, just no shooter gameplay, and I guess you get more goals, but it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I was usually like, I mean, I replay Star Fox 64 quite a bit, and I never even got all the fucking medals, man. I'm not too worried about having like more things to do. I know they expanded on the multiplayer. We could do like a round or two, see how it is. I mean, Star Fox 64's multiplayer was like cute, but I don't think I was ever like fucking going ham for it, right? Like, it was fun to mess around in Dogfight. I probably preferred Assault for that. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, even if you're like allergic to like old school visuals, like if you're not, I honestly think some of the levels don't quite, yeah, feel quite right. Like, there's a lot of more just black voids of space in the original, and a lot of that's probably just limitations and stuff, but it gives like a certain like, we're just like in space vibe. There's even like a feeling of like scale, because you don't see so much of like everything lit up and stuff. Like in the site, like Area X or whatever was the second to last level. You know, you get the Koji Kondo music, you get the cool music, or you get the cool like the voice acting going, and then it also kind of feels like larger in a way, because everything isn't like, there's the way it's lit and how much of the screen you can see and stuff. Like, it feels like a tighter thing when you're like flying around in that. Yeah, I don't mind it in some areas. I think I mean, it's not a bad looking game or anything. I think it is only really like a problem when there's occasional areas where you're trying to like get scores. And it's hard to see what they're doing. It was mostly a blue line problem. Obviously on Aquas or whatever, that's the whole point. But like, I don't know. And I mean, the big orchestral soundtrack is like, there's just like enough atmosphere differences for me where I'm just like, I just feel like the originals, I enjoy that one a bit more, even if it's like got less technology behind it, right? I've never been really bothered by that. You know, when you're getting the VA, you're getting the better soundscape. Yeah. I was talking about that quite a bit. It's like the original kind of has like weird, like eerie horror moments to it. Like, when you're fighting Andros, right? And then he's like sucking you in, it's like kind of spooky. And then like when he turns into the gargoyle thing in the easy mode, it's like all green and crazy behind him and shit. And it's like, you know, that shit like spooked me as a kid. And this was just like, it's just whatever, right? Like, there's like an oddness to it, like the brain and all that. So it's like you're getting all this like camp, but then there's just like these oddball, like kind of spooky sections. I think the area where, I don't remember the name, where Slippy gets kidnapped is another one. Like the whole idea is like there's this like weapon running around destroying everything, and it kind of sort of in the originals kind of feels like it's kind of like showing up occasionally, and it's just like mysterious. And this it's like very in your face about it, and then the voice actor and all that's kind of there. But it's like there's a goofiness still because in the original it's doing this and all that, but there's like a like an odd blend of like eeriness. I mean the underwater area, right? It's all like organic. And it kind of gives it like a spookiness and stuff. And this is like they add like, you know, parts to it and stuff. And Andros is more parts and shit. You know, there's no like cyborg Star Wolf or anything. Yeah, it sounds like a baby or whatever the fuck.
That was the easy part, Fox. Too bad, Fox.
I just want to see the map.
Don't forget your scanners show something massive just ahead.
Let's go.
Activate all range mode.
Whoa, a ground assault mech.
It's felt okay. I mean, I'd have to play the other one right back to it. I mean, I did like one mission on the original during this playthrough.
Where are my diagnostics?
My Emperor! I failed you!
You can always miss them in the original. You have to like start it kind of early in this one. I don't know if it's the same way there. They like boost forward a little bit then does it, so if you go too far you end up missing both. But I was getting them pretty consistently, I'd say, through this game.
Didn't even break a sweat.
About as much as I used to. Yeah, it's weird, the game adds a lot of like quality of life stuff and like customization and control options, but it's weird that like you don't have bumper brakes or boost. It's not an option. You can turn back on old school controls, but that's the only change. Convert sweat. I mean, he drinks soda right out of a fridge. I'm not too worried about what it can actually do. Also, I didn't get a test if you could go in the Great Fox on Sector Y or X.
Work, Star Fox. Enemy forces are in disarray.
But you can't on Ficina unless it's only from one of the areas, which kind of sucks. Oh, you see it here in the achievement. I see. Dude, it's only Macbeth then. And Venom 1. Did Venom have 2 separate medals before? They added a medal to Venom? I thought you pretty much just got it for free because the Star Wolf mission just gives it to you. That's fine. One extra mission, the shit to do. Okay, you can't just go play it. But you can like route to it. And then Venom. I don't really care about unlocking hard mode in this. I'd rather just grind out like the original and then do like more medals on expert. You know, there's things like that, like them showing it to get people to want to replay missions more. Totally cool. Right? Like, I like that stuff. You know, hey, here's some alternate paths. Like, try to find them, you know. Because there's variations even beyond, like, what they show you here, right? Like, you know, Cat can show up in other places, or Bill can show up in Sector X and all that, yeah. I don't mind that, and then like getting people to be like, oh, you know, there's a hard mode you can unlock if you do good enough, and that kind of thing. But a lot of that stuff's like, no offense, but like easy stuff, right? You add a mode that's just like literally fucking Corneria goes through the fucking rock thing to start Redline, and it's like, that's a challenge, bro. Like, I get like there's an expert set, but like it's really like adding a lot to like kind of squeeze more out. It's like for a remake, like a full price remake, like I'd rather just have more game, right? Like I get that's not what was ordered, probably. And then I just wanted like a fucking faithful remake, but then like with like purely on the gameplay front. Everything else like changed, but oh man. So I don't know. That's kind of where I am on it. Like it's fun. It's Star Fox 64, but like I'd rather just play the original. It's cheaper. It's a better time. It's a cool novelty. If you're like a big fan of Star Fox 64 or Star Fox in general, like you know, you've seen these characters and all this shit through like 50,000 iterations with different voice actors and stuff. It's cute seeing this rendition. I don't mind the way they look. I don't mind some of the visuals. I think, you know, they could probably do a bit better with the story and the personalities. Definitely could do better on the soul, the sauce of like the voice acting, especially in the missions, and maybe some of the readability on the visuals. But I mean, for the most part, like it's a cute little novelty. Like it's a nice rental type of deal. If you're like die hard, like you just are always grinding Star Fox 64, this is a way to like artificially get some more challenges. I mean, you got more lore, I guess. Like they definitely did a lot more. It just has stuff, right? But at its core, fundamentally, it's like, do we really need another Star Fox 64 remake? The original is kind of like an all-timer already, like for a reason. Like it's not like it's like really needing a whole lot. Like as far as like this kind of rail shooter goes, it's still one of the better ones and still has a lot of charm. You know, it might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I don't think like remaking it's gonna like really change that unless you're just allergic to old graphics. And that's like, that's, you know, you got your own problems then, man. Like the game was always like tight enough on the pacing and fun enough to replay and funny enough to like listen to, and you know, there's a few different tones and stuff that finding the harder routes and the different missions and, you know, getting a little better at it, and the medals was always just kind of like, it's just fun to do. I just like jumping in and playing it occasionally, right? A good time. But this one was like, I don't know, like it's missing like some of the stuff that makes it as replayable. Like I don't just play Star Fox 64 for the game. I don't know, it's like you can add in like a more expanded battle mode, like, you know, multiplayer, like I respect that. Like, you know, extra challenges, extra unlocks, like weird fucking camera VTuber shit. The train guy. I'll run it for you here while we talk, bro. Oh, the train guy. He's just a dude. He's just a fucking guy. Yeah. We literally watched the entire original mission right after. It was so bad. I don't know. This just makes me want to do a run through of the original. Do I have the PC one set up? I don't even know. Start grinding that one.
Deployed. Talk me through it, Slippy.
It boosts and rolls just like the R-Wing. It hovers too.
The train is in my sights. Let's do some damage.
This train doesn't stop for anybody.
He sounds like a serial killer now. That's his new addition.
Here you go.
Like, my God, it's just so sauceless, man.
Hey, I've got my hands full up here.
Yeah, like you would never be memorable, right? It's never be like a voice for somebody remembers him like 30 fucking years later, you know? And I don't expect that, right? Like that style of like cheese is dead.
How's the Landmaster doing?
But like, god damn, at least some personality, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's like completely sauceless.
Try the hover mode.
getting some unwanted attention here. I'm surprised you could cover me from down there.
No, they don't call you names in this. That's why I laughed in the wolf mission at the end. That's because he actually shit talks a little bit, and I'm like, damn. They don't really do that much.
What's wrong? Come a little closer. Use hover.
Like, honestly, they could all have the same GA, and I would not be surprised. Like, all of the monkey guys. Like, they are pretty much, like, just goons, man.
You're approaching the first rail lock, Fox. Shoot all 8 rail locks and maybe we can divert the train.
Supplies deployed.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You get to see my new toy. Lucky you.
This is more like a sniveling bad guy kind of type.
Data analysis coming your way now.
I've got the one on the right. You're welcome.
The rail locks are disabled. Now shoot the switch. Full steam ahead. Great shooting, Fox.
Goto mentioned that too. They give you the score when you shoot the thing instead of when he explodes inside of the thing. And that sucks. He might say it. I don't remember, but if it does, it was nothing.
No, wait, hit the brakes. I can't stop it.
I can't stop it. That's what he's supposed to say. Okay. That was it. He doesn't even scream.
The Landmaster gave me the edge I needed.
What the hell?
What's the view from on high?
Where's some screaming, bro?
Sure didn't see that coming. Wow.
I can't stop it.
Andross's plans.
That was our best explosion yet.
Like, if this game had, like, the soul factor and the story outside of it kind of could match that, I'd be like, alright, man, you know? Damn, no. Can I just do Venom too? That could have been cute. I mean, they definitely have, like, the technology to do it. Does anybody know if you can unlock the on foot stuff from the original? I never did get that. Oh yeah, it doesn't count. You can't get the medal for Macbeth on the challenge missions despite getting it. That sucks. Kind of a weird thing. Like, why not just add that ability? Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know that. We do a battle mode? Do I really give a fuck what the multiplayer mode's like, bro? Like, I'm sure it's cool. I didn't care that much about the original. It was fine, right? But like, let's be real, man. If you were cranking multiplayer on the N64 with your buds or family, you were like on Smash or GoldenEye or some shit. You might have or Mario Party. You dabble on some Star Fox 64. You're not like going hard on it. I'll try it. I guess we could do a bot battle. Okay. Which I think is, which is fine. I think this is a totally cool place to add an expanded new thing. Do online, do multiplayer, customize it. It's a place that's like totally harmless to like do more shit. It's neat, right? You gotta play as your dude. Like I'll play as fucking Wolf. Like that kind of shit. Like you could probably, I mean the dogfighting was really fun in like Star Fox Assault multiplayer. Like you play it right, it could be pretty interesting. Battle for the Bay. Evade meteors. Like man, it's like they pretty much do as much stuff as they humanly can, other than just make more fucking like actual game. Like what is the deal, man? Why isn't it like Nintendo's like we will do everything but just make another clean rail shooter, dude? They're like Star Fox Zero's like we'll do a rail shooter with like 20,000 gimmicky hell missions. You know, Star Fox Command like we'll do like part of the rail shooter stuff. It's gonna be like touchscreen, all range mode only bullshit. And it's like Star Fox Adventures has like a couple rail shooter sections grafted on. Like they do all this other crap. It's like this fucking hell, man. Oh, there's a few good rail shooter missions in Assault. Like that's alright. What are you gonna play as this? Did you play as Wolf in the multiplayer in the original? Damn, the what were his what is this shit called? Like not an X-wing. What the fuck is it called?
Stay inside the capture zone to win.
What was Wolf's like ship called? The Wolfman, yeah. I thought you could too. It'd be cool if you could play as like Cat. Can you unlock Cat in this shit? And Bill? I do think the Wolfen design looks pretty good. I always liked the old Wolfen, but this one looks kind of neat. It's like different, but it like still looks cool. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Swordfish from Bebop. How like charges it in between the like spokes or whatever. Oh no, the Bebop Swordfish was like one big gun, never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking of though.
Stay inside the capture zone to win.
We'll not be able to play enough to really tell how like good this mode is, like the balance of it and stuff, but like it's cool. Like I like dogfighting, multiplayer stuff. Like, I mean, I'll just give him a straight up just kudos on this one. Damn! Never mind, Great Fox just fucking murdered me, bro. It's kind of just a king of the hill. Rockets. Oh, and killing like normal guys gets you points too. That's cool. Reason to do other stuff. Oh, what the fuck? I got like new abilities too. Cool. Oh, that's a power up. Okay. Ooh.
1 minute left.
Take out the fucking music back.
Star Fox completed the objective.
Got mines. Neat. You can tell this is where the creative liberties are. Where they're like, Nintendo's like, yeah, you can just kind of like remake the fucking multiplayer, and they're actually like, oh, we got some cool ideas. It's not too bad. Like, we got different power-ups, like special objectives. It's like just dogfighting. Like, you know, Star Fox's gameplay can only do so much with like just pure dogfighting. You need the right stages and other little things to get in the way. Like, they even have like normal enemies you can kill in this to kind of like give you sort of the rail shootery thing on the fly. Hyper boost.
Victory.
I think it's cool. I don't mind this. I mean, that's a totally fine place to add more. But it's like, is this like the thing, right? You know, like this is a cool mode, but it's like, is this what people are coming out for? Like, I could see people getting like obsessed with it a bit. Like, it's cool just to have. It's a full price game, but it's also like, how much stuff can you add on around the main package and justify like the price tag and like the entire project, right? Like, at its core, it's the 5th remake of Star Fox, the 3rd remake of like of a game exactly like Star Fox. You know, Star Fox 64 has had 2 pure remakes. Now it's the 3rd like full game, right? I would say 64 is kind of a reimagining, and so is 0, but they're a bit more off to the side, right? But it's like, at the end of the day, it's like you throw that battle mode in to a new campaign, all this extra shit, and it's like, I give them a lot more credit, man, right? Like, I definitely still would have my problems if they had the exact same amount of sauce as far as like the audio, like the entire soundscape, you know, all the voice acting and the shots and stuff. But it's like, if these were new missions that were just still really exciting set pieces and a lot of variety, which, I mean, that can be kind of hard to beat, right? Like, there's a lot of different cool stuff going on, but like, I think you could do that, right? Like, you know, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude, finally another cool Star Fox game. But it's like, man, it's like same, and it's a game that's like really still holds up and has like pretty, like, you know, long lasting like presentation stuff and soul charm, right? Yeah, I mean, I never even played the 3DS one. We could. I could run through it at some point just for bits, just to see, but probably should have done it before this. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. It's like, I don't see them throwing in any cut content. I mean, Starfire, you know, it's like, OT is even more beloved. And even more without, like, oddities that people could have, like, issues with. Like, you know, you'll get people like, I don't like the stealth section with the guards. I'm like, okay, bro. It's like a minute long. You know, not really a huge deal. Like, oh, I don't like Z-targeting. I'm like, you know, yeah, they could just put a camera on, I guess. You know, there's little things like that. It's like, it's not going to be, like, a big deal. But it's like, it doesn't have like a mode where you just tack on shit, or like a multiplayer thing, right? Like, it's just be like the same deal, but just like visually different. In a game that's already got good atmosphere and looks great. I don't know. I don't expect any new stuff. Like I said, I would like a reimagining. I'd like something that just like goes for something totally different, or like changes the relationship you have with a lot of these areas, or like redoes the dungeons in some totally different way. Like, but at that point, it's like, just make a new game too, right? Like, I don't know. My prediction for Ocarina of Time remake is it's going to be a relatively pure remake like this, with some like control cinematic kind of touch-ups, right? They're gonna change the controls, they're gonna change how you like equip shit, probably do like quick equips or something. Like they'll probably, obviously it's not gonna, they're gonna like actually make like legitimate locations instead of pre-rendered for like Castle Town and all that little stuff. I think they'll sand off any edge, any darkness, any violence, any weird shit like that is probably going to be sanded off pretty hard. Any dialogue that kind of even gets close to that, right? Like, we've seen that with Thousand Year Door. This game does it too, right? Like, Nintendo just doesn't like anything that's got even like an ounce of like darkness in it anymore. Like, not that they've ever been really that dark, but I expect that to be gone. Otherwise, I expect to really just play the same, I would imagine. I mean, obviously the visuals are going to be totally different, which I think is, just like with the 3DS remake of Ocarina of Time, it killed some of the levels, right? Like, some of them were fine. Like, I don't mind the Ocarina of Time 3DS for the most part. But like, Forest Temple, one of the most important one of the most important dungeons aesthetically, atmospherically, and it's just like not as good. It's like much more sterile and like bluish and stuff on that version, and it's just not. It's just like, they just do things like that. It's like this seems to be way more overboard on that, just from the little bit we've seen, right? We'll see. I don't know. We've really not seen much, but it's like, I mean, Link ain't looking fucking like too similar. I mean, it looks much more like fucking Bizarro, man. We'll see. Yeah, that's my prediction, is you might get voice acting even, maybe. Which, God, the Zelda voice acting's been bad, so it's like, hopefully not. But I mean, with the movie coming up and stuff, I could see them wanting to do like, get more people into it. There's voices when people talk to me. Oh my God, right? Because I mean, they do it in the main line now. I could see voice acting. I could see them changing some of the cinematography. Not because it needs it, but just because they're going to like expand out. Like, I could see some of the dialogue and cutscenes, make it more fucking Hollywood or epic or something. D-Sex Rudo. Like young Rudo. When she's getting really clingy. Or do you mean that she has like any breasts like at all when she's older? Probably. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Zelda, the new Zeldas are pretty sexed up, honestly. I mean, I am also just into the muscle ladies, so maybe it's just me. The Gyarados are definitely not like low sex, and then Zelda's cheeks are fucking hanging out all the time, and then Link's, he's pretty good too, so I don't know. Maybe I feel like the sexual stuff is like a little up in the air at times. I would imagine she's not going to be too crazy. I mean, I'd imagine the Great Fairies aren't going to be wearing glitter and nothing else, right? With huge tits, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, the Great Fairies and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are big, thick ladies with big titties. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? It's hard to say on that. But yeah. So, I don't know. I think it's going to be relatively at its core mostly the same thing, just like a more normal remake, which I'm not as interested. I mean, I'll play through it because it's one of my favorite games ever, and I like the discussion around these types of remakes. Generally, I'm really cynical on remakes, but there's some really good remakes throughout history that have just like really been like a great thing. But usually it's when it's like raw, like there's a lot of room for like an upgrade or like a reimagining, right? Like La Milana to La Milana, the one everybody knows, like that's a pretty big fucking difference, right? Like RE1 to like RE remake, like RE2s, like those are like, I mean, that's like a reimagining, right? Like, I don't know, we'll see. I don't see it for Ocarina of Time. I don't see there being a world where I could really ever be pleased by it. I mean, they'd have to nail the vibe. Like the music would have to be still pretty much the same. I'm not one to think like the N64 music can be really like dated, but I mean, you could still, I guess, have that music and focus on the important bits and still have it feel strong, I guess. But like, I don't know. I mean, I just don't need it. I don't need any of that shit. I don't really care about that kind of thing. I'd rather see something new, but I mean, that's not the whole game is to take something they know and play it off of that, right? Like, this was probably a lot cheaper than a lot of other things they could have done. Making a Raw remake. We'll see. So I don't know. I think honestly, like, we could like knock out the last 2 medals, but if I'm gonna grind medals, I'd rather do it on the old one at this point. I get more joy out of seeing the missions. Yeah. I guess last word on this game. It's fun. It's a good time. If you're like a big Star Fox 64 fan, you know, this is a cool, like, it's fun to play through, but if you're looking for like, oh, this is my Star Fox going forward, you know, if I want to replay 64, I would say probably not. I mean, it gives you more things to achieve, which, whatever, but I think the losses you get in the soundscape and questionable visuals at time don't really, they detract more than they add, than the story adds. So that and the clarity of everything, I just probably prefer replaying the original. I don't think it's like that. As far as just the gameplay like stuff, it's like I don't think it's really a huge deal there. I don't think like the visuals get in the way too much. But yeah, it's just like the feeling of being in the Star Fox thing, right? The atmosphere of it all is very different, right? Like there's some of the surrealness or like eeriness of it all is kind of gone. Some of, you know, the environments are a bit more bright, stuff like that. Like it still plays fine. Well, it's one of those things, like, if you just, you know, you're borrowing it, or you can rent it, or if you just, like, it's cool as a novelty, is how I would say it. Like, it's like, I wouldn't replay it. It's not good enough where I'd replace it as, like, my main, you know, replay it. Like, with RE1 Remake, it's like, I ain't gonna play the original ever again, right? Like, it's not really it's not hitting everywhere that it should. Frankly, it would have been kind of cool if they just had a mode where you could just like like replace some of the sounds, right? But it's a cute novelty. Like, see a different visual take on it. Have a little in-between story. I really wish they went harder on the story, funny enough. I would have just preferred like more character dynamics, more chemistry, more arcs for them, maybe more setup or competency porn with some of these, like, you know, pre-mission things. They really are just flavoring that kind of like graph different. They're very modular because depending on which direction you go, they like have part of one cutscene or a part of another. I think it's a cute proof of concept if you wanted to just make a new campaign and still sort of try to keep a pace of the originals. I mean, you could just skip them too, but honestly, I feel like they went in like one toe in. I would prefer just full balls deep. I mean, just do a whole story and see how it lands. Because the way you get is like, you know, the 64 version generally gets the characters pretty well down with a lot less dialogue and more impactful moments. And this, like, while it has more dialogue, so you'd think it would have more to, like, say, more fleshed out characters, they don't really like have that many more dynamics or many more special moments. It's a lot more like lukewarm, right? Like Falco just does the same shit every time, pretty much, you know. Pepe's got his same moments. Slippy is probably more competent in this than he's ever seemed, which was something. Maybe Falco cared more about Slippy in like one mission or so. Like, other than that, the big like personality traits that kind of I feel like bled through was just them being like really greedy. Like they really pushed the merc thing, which I feel like the original, even on that, was a bit more fun with the tongue-in-cheek nature than being mercs. So yeah, I think it's cool as a novelty. if you just like have a way to play it, you know, I wouldn't say it's worth full price or anything. Like if you can just rent it or you borrow it or down the line it's on sale. Only in Titania, I would say he cared more. But it's been a while since I played Titania. I usually go like red lines. I need to replay everything on the 64 version. Otherwise, he just felt like way too like Devil Don't Care. But that's the thing is like the voice work in the 64 one, they're like they emote more, they yell a bit more, they just are more emotional. So like you get a little bit more out of like these old cheesy lines than I do in like 5 times as much of these like lukewarm ones. Right? Like I mean if they had a more interesting story written there, then it'd be one thing, but it's a pretty like we're hired onto the mission. Here's where we're going. Good luck, guys. And then they just kind of do the same thing every time, and it's like it's cute the cutscenes are there to make it feel like they're characters who exist in a place, but they don't really do that much. Like they're not enough. They're not taking enough liberties, or they're not long enough, or they're not just written strong enough. Like when I'm talking about a fucking N64 game that barely has a story, feeling like I got a more story out of it, right? Like, I mean, sure, some of it's nostalgia, but like the James part, the mission before the James thing, like those moments, like, I usually feel a little something from that, you know, that shit gets me a little sweaty. It's cool moments. And this is like, that's like, not too much of it, despite being more story. Like one of the big new things is the story. So yeah, it's cool as a novelty. If you can play it, it doesn't like destroy the core of like the Star Fox gameplay, which is the most important thing. I think all the extra like lore bits and challenges, if you just like replaying Star Fox chiefly for the gameplay, it's cute. The battle mode, maybe you could really get into that. I mean, it's probably dead within like a month. That's just how this kind of thing is, but get it while it's hot. Even with all the unlocks and stuff, who knows, right? I don't know if there's like a big long-term like progression system. I don't think the furry avatar VTuber thing is really gonna pull in the crew. I mean, I guess it's cute you could like unlock certain dudes. Like, I ain't got a camera. This feels like a Nintendo was like we have to make the USB camera thing. Here we go. Like it's very, very whatever, right? Oh yeah. Other than that, it's really just like a foundational issue that they try to graft as much stuff on as they can, right? Like there just needs to be a new one with a new campaign that's just as fleshed out or more even, that, you know, hopefully can capture some of the spirit of the fucking 64 one, or at least do its own thing with story, even if it's a bit more bland, but like it's got a bit more of an attempt at a story, right? Like if they want to do that, and if they want to turn Star Fox a bit more into a space opera thing, they always kind of have, right? Like Command's full of like fan fiction, and Assault's got like Peppy fucking dying and all that kind of bullshit, right? Adventure is just, well, it was originally a different game. I don't really count that. I don't remember on Zero. Zero was made by Platinum. Do you guys remember that? Crazy. I don't know. I think you do the same team. I mean, I don't know if you could just do the exact same gameplay. I feel like you gotta change a couple little things, like make a new vehicle, or maybe make the Landmaster and like the sub have like a bit more variety in how they control or the kind of things they can do. You don't want to get too gimmicky because then it turns into like Zero. And if you go all the way to Assault, then it just turns into a completely different game, right? I'd be cool with just the same gameplay on a different missions, but maybe that could be part of it instead of just like the raw movement. It's more based on like mission structures and choices and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you do that and then have all this other crap. No, I'd probably be. I don't hate the designs enough or anything. Like, the hard work is getting the good set pieces and the flow of the levels and the variety and the pace, and that's the thing that this is riding on. So yeah, otherwise that's it, I guess. Cute novelty if you're a fan. I would say if you've never played Star Fox 64 before, just fucking go. You can just literally just, good God. Literally just go down here and play it. Like, it's not like my preferred way to play it, but like you could just literally boot up, right? Like get over the fucking visuals, like the old visuals. It's a good time. You can do this with the 64. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna replay it from here. I'd rather do the PC one.
Fourth planet of the Lilat system.
Yeah, there's just like a more like,
evil android.
Despite the new one feeling more serious in a way, like I feel like 64 at times, like despite being really cheesy and like over the top, also like takes itself like more serious at times, right? Like Star Fox, like, he's like more just like getting shit done.
Turned this once thriving system.
They have these big like fucking like throwdowns, like everybody just gets to the action quick.
Was successful in exiling this maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom.
They're talking about like extinction of like people and shit. It's like, I don't know. I mean,
Pepper noticed strange.
I guess that's what's kind of cool about it, is like it can be serious, it can be kind of goofy, it can be kind of eerie. That's what's kind of fun about replaying, is like generally there's like a variety of things and they all feel like they're kind of like a little heightened, you know. Like I feel like this kind of softens it in some ways despite trying to add more. So, I don't know. Anyways, I'm kind of talking in circles. Unless you guys got something else you want to say on it, I guess. That's it. Honestly, like I said, I don't think I have the PC one like ripped roaring and ready to rumble. Otherwise, I would like throw down maybe a run through of like one route. Maybe we'll just do some more in the future. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm also just like not a big remakes guy. I just get more and more. I just Star Fox. More and more cynical about him. We go. That might. I have. I'm like, it's getting pretty late too. We could just start up tomorrow with like a whole ace combat thing, possibly. So maybe we'll slide a Star Fox in there. I don't know. I mean, it's cool talking about it. I mean, Star Fox 64 was a big one for me. So yeah. So I don't know. It's like I don't hate it. Like it's got enough of the things I like that it's cool. Like it's not like some bastardized version of it, but it's also just like, you know, it's Star Fox 64 again, but without some of what made it memorable. You can add on as much glitz and glamour as you want and extra side modes, and like at the end of the day, it's like probably just should have done a new story. I think you could sell the new characters and everything a little bit better on it. It's just kind of an odd project, right? Like it's like it feels like the maximized version of the usual Nintendo like remake type of thing, where it's like we did the same game again but just trying to add stuff on to justify like a new price point, and they added literally every possible thing they could except just making a fucking new game. Like, for God's sakes, man. Like, you could have had like a mini James campaign, just like a one route thing, and like that could have been at least kind of cute, right? Like, Jesus, anything, man. Like, I prefer not doing that because that's like the fucking Halo combat fucking dick sucked whatever coming out, style thing. But like, at least you get like more gameplay, right? Halo I ain't looking for like more gameplay. I mean, I'd prefer like a better like new game, but I think the new fucking Halo's got bigger issues than having a fucking Johnson prequel. I guess I wouldn't want the James thing. Alright, well, I don't really want to like stop for the night, but it's getting there. So I'll stop for now. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully they just do another one. Just give me a fuck. Just the modern day rail shooter with a budget. Just Jesus Christ, man. I know there's some like kind of imitators coming out on Steam that maybe will be cool. I don't remember their names pretty soon, but maybe those will be neat. Yeah. So tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure. I'll either start up some kind of Game Pass, see something, or we'll boot up Ace Combat. I might finally get started on the Ace Combat Marathon before it gets too late in the year. Because I don't remember when Ace Combat 8 is supposed to drop. Let me see here. I don't even. The washing machine. Oh shit. And maybe I won't be doing anything tomorrow. Let me get attacked. Washing. I'm gonna get washed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Ace Combat 8 is October 2nd. We got time. Sure. We'll see what I want to do. But it'd be cool. Honeymoon should get pushed up a bit. Honeymoon was like early September. Controls late September. Anyways, I'll see you guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. What is that? What is Nintendo got coming up? I guess the next thing would be Splatoon for me.